Testing, testing. Guys, are we live? Testing, testing. Just trying to feel everything out here, see what's going on. It looks like I'm live on YouTube as well. Then let us begin. How you doing? Hey boys, how you doing? Okay, boys, we're going to start with RimWorld. Again, I'm going to stream for a number of hours. We're going to start with RimWorld. It's going to be like an hour and a half. And then we'll switch back to that BCC that I got going on. But I don't want to stray too far away from RimWorld. That's why I keep coming back to the game. Okay? Esseria, that's the name of the place, name of the region. And right now, speaking of Esseria, we're getting our rears handed to us in this current seed. As we're down to 1 pawn. At the peak of our glory, we were at 7 pawns, and now we're down to 1 pawn. And there it is. And boys, there he is, Lone Mantico. We got a man named Felix here. Felix is resting, and you can tell by that blue name, he is part of an allied faction. The fact that he belongs to a faction means that he probably won't join us upon healing. But if we can patch him up and make sure he gets off the map fine, it will do wonders for our relations, okay? Sadly, we got some dead goats back here. Spoils in 2 hours. Got a badger back there. Now, that badger's an omnivore. I think that might feast on that goat. I'm not going to mess with anything back here. These goats are dead. These goats died when I was away, sadly. Because they were locked in here, couldn't go anywhere. And thus, they had no type of... the temperature was fine. They had no type of sustenance. Okay? So yeah, they died back here, sadly. Tico's sleeping in his own room there. As you can see, the rooms aren't lit because there's no electric. Why is there no electric? Let's check our power grid, see what's going on. And right there is our problem. We got a disconnect in the conduits. Got a couple of disconnects. What was formerly in here was a generator, was a battery. We no longer have these things because the last guy torched them to shit. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey boys, unfortunately. So just making do best we can. Yo, Manic, how you doing there? Happy Sunday to you. I don't know what's going on for this guy for the day. I don't know what projects we're working on. As you can see, we still have a lot of food in here, so that's really good for us. For one man consuming 2 meals a day, that's 10 days worth of food. 10 times 2 is 20. We're at 21, but also we have to feed this guy down here. Prisoners must be fed as well. He is currently dealing with an infection in his torso. I think we patched it up pretty good. The infection is beating the immunity by, let's say, 0.2%. Another good heal, and we should pass that, and this guy will live. He'll pull through. Remember, guys, with any type of sickness, I'm talking infection, case in point, malaria, the flu. What else do we got? There are other things here that if you get these and you're not able to beat out whatever's ailing the person, like say, because it's on a timer, it's on a numerical timer. If it gets to 100% before the immunity does, that character effectively just dies. That means that the immunity failed to stop the infection, to stop the flu, to stop whatever was going on in its latent stages, and it won. And we got a Wanderer joins, Charlie. Charlie's coming in hot, so right away, we're not even about, I'd say, not even about 10 minutes into this game, and we already got a guy coming in to join, a digger. So this guy, an indication right here is that he likes to mine, named Charlie, has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. No, we don't want him to leave. Yo, his best stat is his mining at level 12. He's a professional miner. Yes. Let's go. Let's accept him without a moment's notice. And sure enough, there's Charlie coming in hot. People have arrived. He's down in the southwestern part of the map. Check it out. Just by how he's moving, I can tell he's in decent shape. He's not old, even though he has like gray hair. Or is that part of his like tooth? What is that? He's moving fairly fast. He is 50 years old. Only has a bite scar, no big deal. Brings the simple meals. Brings the basic healing. Is there anything you won't do? Okay, let's check his socials out. His father was Huffman. Again, former columnist. His mother was Jenny de la... How? They didn't have a kid. What? I guess this must be just his mom because they were married. Is this his biological dad or is this his biological mom? Harper Harp Crowley is his grandmother. His aunt is Barrow Ambria. His uncle's Ralph Humps Brock. His cousin is Wombat Barrow. Another cousin is Laratra Wolverine Marullo. And he has a grandaunt, Panzarella Pan Winterborn. Like, what a crew. And he's got more people as well. More kinfolk. Fellas, kinfolk. Was capable of doing anything. That's good. Undergrounder, he likes being underground. He's a baseliner. So basic human, pretty much. Where is he headed? Wearing patch. Okay, so he's going to go for a change of clothes. That's not bad. Do what you got to do. He likes to mine. He likes melee. He likes animals. These are his 3 passions. Okay, let's let him go at all of them like Bo Jackson. Okay, he's creative harmony, which is loyalist and collectivist. Drug use is prohibited. Hey, we don't do drugs here either, so don't worry about it. What can I have him do in the meantime? And put these all at the basics. Childcare is not a thing. Handling animals should be you. Put that secondary. Don't worry about this stuff just yet. All right, let's give Charlie some detail then. Let's get him a bed as well. Set Charlie's schedule. So much you got to do when a new pawn comes across. Got to get them ready. He's going to start mining at that stuff. It's what he loves to do. Just let him do it. Guys, let him do what he loves. We don't have much going on here anyway. There's only 2 of us. Also, I'm to mine this out. Because again, this is going to be our new supply room. So we want to be able to get access at all sides of that. Have him, was he playing poker? Again, that poker table was one of the best grabs we got from that freaking hidden cache. One of the better grabs. How's that knife looking on you, Chief? What's that look like? Poor condition. We could probably get you a better melee weapon than that. Your temperature window given your garments is -5 to 83. That's pretty fair. Well, we got that gray pole. No wonder why it's so freaking like gray and dull at 8 o'clock in the morning. No wonder why. Kiko's going to go out and enjoy himself a game of horseshoes. No big deal. Got a bunch of little game out here like birds, sparrow. I think one of these birds is mine. Yeah, there's my bird right in here. A random sparrow decided to join the colony, which is quite interesting. Still got that one dromedary. Getting by best it can. Poker face. Hey, what's up, Les? What you up to? Felix, how you making out, buddy? Got to keep an eye on that infection. Contend it in 1 hour. Right now, the immunity is beating it by 4 points percent. That means we got to stay on top of that. And we're probably going to, yes, use a supplement to heal up. He was just lamping around, fam. Yeah, traditional Sunday. It's what goes on. Pretty much when the work week is done, Sunday is that you got to relax because Monday is around the corner. Abso-freaking-lutely. 5. In 0.6 hours, we can tend on him. So let's just keep that in mind. Pretty sure Charlie is going to start working on mining on this, the detail here. I guess not. He's not medically inclined, so I advise against that. He's not a good cook, but 4 construction's decent. It's actually better than Tico, so I think I'm going to have Charlie take over the construction work here around here. Secondary, mine first, construct second. Why is he going to go all the way around here to dig at the granite when you could dig right here? Yeah, like, why are you going all the way to the room when you could just mine through here? Like, you still have to mine this. How you looking food-wise? Okay, let's tend to him first and feed him. Okay, he's already tending to him. Feed him afterwards. Again, we need him to beat that infection. I mean, he's not going to join us, but it would definitely perk our spirits up and our allies if we're able to bring him back to them safely or make sure he gets there. I think Felix is an old man, too, if I'm not mistaken. 79 years old. That fits the bill. Hey, boys, 79 years old. Hearing loss in both ears. That fits the bill. Cataracts in both eyes. That fits the bill. He also has a bad back. His spine hurts. That also fits the bill of an old man. Okay, a decent 10 quality. 52%. Anything over 50 is good at this point. And we have a Z event. So electrical conduit is called a short circuit. Up here, this is where the business is at. No big deal. Luckily, the conduits are in flame retardant walls, so none of the walls are going to catch fire. That's why if you can help it, like because you start with wood in RimWorld, if you can get away from wood and steel ASAP, it is advised you do so because you want to build everything out of anything but wood and steel. Steel is bad for a number of reasons. One, since it's easy to acquire, it's going to raise your wealth really fast. Wealth determines the size of the dangers you get, okay? The higher wealth, the more number of enemies you're going to get on raids, for an example. If you want to keep the enemy count low on the opposing side, then keep your wealth in check. Also, another problem with steel is, like wood, it is flammable. So when things catch fire, it's going to transition to anything steel or anything wooden. And the fire is going to grow, and the temperature in that area is going to grow along with the fire. It's going to be a big problem. So that's why if you can build your walls, your chairs, everything out of like any type of stone, limestone, granite, sandstone, probably not marble because marble again is beautiful, so it raises wealth. But anything other than that, fellas, try to build it out of that stuff. This way it's fire retardant, meaning that it won't catch fire. I'm not calling anybody a retard or slow, but retardant means that, you know, it buffs off fire. Yeah, just work on that. He seems to love it. Seems to have a passion for his work. Let him get that done. Hey boys, let him get it done. As I'm gonna look around, see if we got a better weapon for him to use as a melee weapon. I guess that knife in his hand is currently the best we got. We have a master shoddy. We got to get that in somebody's hands, that pump shoddy, fellas. Fellas, we got to get somebody that pump shoddy. Shoddy for your body. What is he doing? Rebuilding the walls out here? You know what? Since we have 3 mouths to feed now, how about we get back in here and get this done? But you consume that milk. We're going to put a bill out for you to make. There are no vegetarians here. $20 meals. I love milk. Like in real life and in RimWorld. Because one of those things you don't have to cook, you can consume it raw and it'll replenish your hunger like quite easy. And since it's not a prep meal, I don't think you can get food poisoning from it, like berries. Like when you harvest berries, I don't think you can get food poisoning. Like when you eat berries as opposed to cooking them as a meal. What are we doing here? Your cooking's at 2, your construction's at 3. I don't know why this is taking priority. Don't even bother with this. Yo, why is he doing anything but cooking? Like, what the hell's going on? No. No. No stone blocks in here. We have a quarry already. We have a quarry outside. Wow, what are you doing, bro? What is this man even doing right now? Fam, go cook them goddamn meals. Quit playing with me. Don't play with me. Tico, don't play with me right now. Again, this gray pall is just something we have to deal with. This gritty smog. That's why, guys, it's during the day, but you see how it's so dark and gray and pale? That's because it's called gray pall. And it's hurting my colonist mood, because when they go outside and see that, you know, when you go outside and you see it's like a gray, ashy overcast, it's not going to do well for your spirits, right? I think I want to get these back freaking... Didn't I have more than this, or did he burn them up? I thought I had more freaking shells than this. This way, he'll haul these from the back up here, so they'll be ready, available to cook, instead of doing this. You know what I'm saying? He'll already have ingredients like they're ready for him. Ericaboo told me that. Is he done? Charlie's going to turn in for the night. It is 8 o'clock at night. He mined all the way through, so you know what the next bill is going to be? Cleaning up all the shit on the floor here, and also smoothing the wall so we can run conduits through it. Okay? That's going to be the next play. So instead of building more walls here, I can just smooth what's already present. Okay, conserve material, make it look nice, and we'll continue on. I made blackberry simple syrup last night with fresh blackberries from the garden. Oh, damn. Blackberry simple syrup. Interesting. I made black beans this morning. First time ever making beans. And they came out decent. I wanted the third item to go with my chicken and rice. You know how I usually take the chicken breasts and olive oil them up and season them down and just roast them in the oven? Yeah, I did that. I already had some white rice, so I have roasted chicken breasts with white rice. And I'm like, I want a third ingredient, but I'm tired of these peppers. I don't quite have broccoli. Let me try these black beans. So now I have chicken, rice with beans. And it came out pretty damn well. The beans are going to be incorporated into the diet, I guess. That's when I feel the happiest, actually. Gray and overcast, cold and rainy. Yo, what's up, G? How you doing, fam? Yo, G, how you been, man? Yes, especially if you live in a hot state, okay, or a hot region. Now, I know Northern Cali gets rather cold, but I think the area you live in probably is frequently hot, if I'm to make that assumption. Again, keep an eye on his immunity, see what's going on. Infection's major. The infection is not beating the immunity. The immunity is almost 10 points ahead, which is good. Just stay on top of it. He'll heal up, and when he heals up, he'll be ready to leave. Okay? He's still suffering from a bit of blood loss, and we got a raid right now? Oh, that's not good. A group of Neanderthals from Butha have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Boys, not good. Okay, it's going to be a 2-on-2. Got a club. Got a club. Interesting. We're going to have Charlie up front with the melee while my man's Tico in the back with the shoddy. That's how we're going to have to play this. Okay, let's get our guys fed. You have meals, right? Charlie, I want you to go eat a meal real quick. Tico, you do it as well. Both of you guys get something to eat. Then after that, Tico, I want you to switch that shotgun because it's going to be a close range fight. Boys, it's going to be a close range, nasty fight. That's what it's going to be. Fellas, that's the game it's going to be. Then I can't even see, it's so dark in here. Again, we want them to come here so we can fight them in the doorway. They're going to be coming up shortly. They're going to be coming up shortly. I added into my taco pasta when I made it, and you liked it, so I'm surprised you didn't think to incorporate earlier. Yeah, I just thought making beans was going to be like a pain in the ass. That's why I really didn't jump onto it. Yeah, it can get pretty hot. I live close enough to the ocean, though, where it's usually around 70s, 80s, but it can get terribly hot and miserable. Damn, G, I'm sorry about that, fam. So I'm pretty sure you're welcome into overcast and fog and all that. Anything where the sun is not allowed to do his job, G says he's happy with it. You made them from dried or were they canned? They were from the bags, dried. People tell me to avoid the canned stuff because of, again, the additional sodium and all that stuff. So I tried to be honest this one time and actually not use the cans. It's starting to rain now. It's not Gray Paul anymore, it's rain. But I'm hoping my guys don't crash out. Come on, guys, come on down. A couple of Neanderthals. What are Neanderthals good at? They're good at thumping. Yeah, strong melee damage. Boys, they're good at thumping. Damn, and they can take a beating. I don't like that. Reduce pain. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I think if we kill one, though, the other one might run. Hopefully we get lucky with that shotgun. Hey, boys, I'm hoping we get lucky with that shotty for your body. Okay, boys, they're beginning their assault. They're on their way. Again, 2v2. They're both melee. I got a freaking, I got one guy that's using a weapon, though. That's using a ranged weapon. This guy's a little slow. He might be older. Got a peg leg. That's why he's not that fast. This guy's quick. Come on, put that work in. Put that work into him. Nice. Nice. Fellas, nice. Fellas, one shot to the head. Now you know he dead. And boys, it's going to do it. The other guy's going to leave. Damn, laid him out. He dropped 12 medicine, man. Pick that shit up. Pick him up. Yo, Specialist, how you doing, fam? What's up? What killed him? Yo, his heart got destroyed. Pump shotty to his ribs, destroyed his heart. My man said, I don't kill with my gun. He who kills with his gun has forgotten the face of his father. Because I kill with my heart. Alright, so they're going to go back to bed. Again, they got woken up in the middle of the night by that raid, so just let them sleep it off. As long as he's okay with his immunity. And he... No, that's not him. Come on, Felix. What you got for me? Infection is at 78. Immunity is at 87. Nice. See, so if you're avoiding using canned beans, I'd assume you're avoiding the chef. The chef is just good for a pinch. It's like when I have no food. It's like emergency food, like canned goods. Like, say, imagine this scenario. You're snowed in. Got fucking 1.5 feet of snow. You can't drive on the road. Thereby, you can't go to the grocery store and procure groceries. You have nothing at home to eat. That will kind of get you through until this whole snowstorm boils over. That's what that's good for. The chef. Canned goods. Fellas, canned goods. Okay, you guys are sleeping it off, but again, the door's still open. I think this is technically still outside. No, it's not, but we're going to haul those goodies back in here. Get this guy out of the door so we can close the door. And things like that. I think we handled that rather well. Fellas, one shot to the freaking body. Shotty to the body. Quick, Costco pepperoni pizza and fries. 6 out of 10. What did you eat? Talk to us. Yo, a pizza and fries is a combo? I find it to be a very interesting combo. A pizza alongside of some french fries. I've never done it before. But he says it's a 6 out of 10. I guess Costco's not really slapping like people say it is. What I had this morning was roasted chicken breast with white rice and black beans. First time ever making black beans out of a freaking pot. That was my very first time making black beans out of the bag. Not out of canned goods. Not like pre-cooked stuff in cans and preservatives and sodium and all. I took the bag Goya black beans and cooked them on the stove to supplement my chicken and rice. Freaking, it was supposed to be breakfast, but the beans took so long to cook, I had it at lunch. I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. I was quite content. I cooked that chicken really well. I cooked that chicken to perfection. It's very moist, flavorful. It was cooked to the point where the chicken was still nice and soft and tender, and it was cooked through. It's a very tricky balance to get where the chicken to be as tender as it can be without seeing like some pink in there. This was all the way cooked. Oh, and juicy, man. Wow. I'll take fries and pizza. The price is good at Costco for pizza. Oh, absolutely. Clown raves about it. Especially, wow, quick leveling up. Man, I thought you didn't like effort. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta admit. I always look for I went on YouTube and I looked for the easiest way to make these beans. I always look for the easiest route. 3 ingredient meals. I'll look at the length of the video and it'll determine well, we got a video here on how to make beans and it's 15 minutes long. And there's another bean recipe and it's 3 minutes long. I'm going to check out the 3-minute one. Because there might be some trick that the other person doesn't know to get their beans tasting like that. Now, I'm sure there's some alterations. There's some moderations I can make to amplify the taste of them beans. But I'm happy with what came out with the short time I had. Especially since I'd never had canned beans. Better off eating snow than the chef. Wow. Les, don't be taking strays at that. Don't take stray bullets at that. So sadly, that raid's going to mess up their sleep schedule. Nice. Immunity, boys. Nice. Okay, so we don't need to heal him anymore. His infection it's run its course and it didn't succeed. So he's immune from getting infected again for some time. Hopefully when he gets infected again, it'll be off my map. I don't want him to die, but if he's going to have an infection, we don't want to hear, boys, do we? So Felix can now walk. He's going to make his way home, hopefully. Probably should grab something to eat before you go, big fella. But hey, if you want to go home right now, fam, yo, bro. All right, bro, be safe. Love you, bro. Take care. That's all I got to say. Let's smooth this granite. That's another job that we can do here. Smooth these walls and these walls. And while we're in here, also these walls. This will give you something to do. Well, let's not do that first. You want to know why? I want to get that hallway done first. Yeah, guys, he's already old as fuck, but he's hurt too, so his movement's low. Bro, his movement speed's down to 65% of what it's supposed to be. I don't want him to collapse on the way out. Can you make it to the edge of the map, please? Can you just do that for us? Boys, can he do that for us, please? This guy should be going to be hauled where? We got a place to haul these bodies, right? Usually here, we can burn them up with a Molotov cocktail. Sadly, we have no more Molotov cocktails. Snow with yellow in it. I mean, beans are easy, but it's just having to watch them. Quick, any BC or Fall Guys on the schedule? Yes, I plan to do BC at the very least. Fall Guys might come later. It might. 5-4. I'm glad we played a really good game last time. Last time was really good smashing fun, wasn't it? I've been dusting my belts all day. That's how long it's been. Can you come smooth my walls? Quicken his casual rimming on the weekend. Nothing surprises me. Yo, Caloriel, how you doing, fam? What you up to, homie? Quick, drink your cockroach milk. Nah, don't you ever show me some shit like that again, Lex. I do not want to see it. How about you go eat some cockroaches? How about you do that for us? I'm pretty sure they're high in fiber. We don't see you lining up to do that, though, do we? Hey, so Tico, keep that shotty handy just in case. Can we haul this dead body, please? Hey, get him out of here. I don't even want this, like... Yeah, we got to repair these walls, but I feel like this needs to take precedence, fam. Okay, Tico's in here chefing it up. Against that door closes behind me. Again, I don't trust this guy to cook meals in groups. He's not really a good chef. His cooking's at 3. So again, cook them one at a time. Because when an inexperienced chef, if you cook meals in groups of 4, he has a high chance of poisoning all 4 meals in one clip. Okay, you don't want to do that. Still having luck with them staying out of your new place? Yeah, because it wasn't ours initially. We got blowback from somebody. They were somewhere else in that building, and we just happened to, get them ourselves. This building is relatively clean compared to that. That's what sucks about being in an apartment complex like this. Every apartment's joined, and guys, it's the back adjoining walls. So say you have a complex, an apartment complex of 10 different apartments, but they're divided into 5 apartments back to back. Okay. Well, all those apartments share one interior wall, and that's the back wall. If there happens to be some type of infestation of any sort back there, those insects have free reign of the entire complex because it's all joined. So what's going to happen is if somebody goes in with pesticide and they try to get rid of them on one side, well, where are they going to go? They're going to run away from the pesticide, which is further down the walls, further down the other apartments, and that's what's going to happen. Okay, he completed the build. Okay, he's moving those up closer. I kind of want him here, though. The vegetables. These are all at preferred, aren't they? This should be priority, then. These out here. This is at preferred. These should be at important. For vegetables only. You just load that up. Charlie's getting pissed. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Undergrounder outdoors is a small debuff. 8 without tables. Small debuff. Slept in cold. Small debuff. Mediocre barracks. Unsightly environment. But he loves when it's dark. So definitely make sure his room has no light to it. Or dark lights if you can help it. That's an oversight by the superintendent. They should know if one apartment needs it, then all of them need it. Absolutely, yes. I agree. Is this that colony where almost everybody died and it gave you a bunch more people and they still died too? Bunk, it's something like that. Not as dramatic as what you're saying, but something like that. Bunk, how you doing, fam? They only care about that stuff if you threaten them to deal with it. Okay, where these guys are both getting pissed. He's viewing the cube. Remember the cube? The pain in the ass that was? Hey guys, remember that cube? Yeah, I do. Can we clean this stuff up? Did that guy make it off the map? Yo, he's still here. Look how slow Felix is going. Come on, Felix. You can do it, buddy. Yo, he's starving right now. No, please get off the map. He's suffering from malnutrition. Bro, get off the map, please. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Just, can you leave the map so that you can get back to your peoples? Once he leaves the map, his stats doesn't matter. He's effectively home to where he's supposed to be. That man said Felix is crawling off to die. Come on, Felix, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. Free, fellas, free. And due to that, Rue Compact has now changed our relations from 30 to 51. That's a 20-point jump in relations. That's not bad at all. I think when your relations get to like 75 or so, you can actually call them for help. Like whenever you get a raid or any problem, you can actually get on the comm and be like, yo, I need you to get here. We got problems. And they will show up. They'll send people. Sadly, though, you can't do that indefinitely because every time you do it, it's a hit to goodwill. Because they are sending their men to go die at your establishment. So you can't just keep... There's got to be some type of offset to that, right? I'm still Marcus Cube squared. He said, let him be in peace. So you can Israel them, is what you're saying. Lex, nothing of that caliber. Nothing of that caliber, Lex. Charlie probably should get something to eat. Yeah, you're kind of hungry. He's going to go to bed. Because right now it's at 1 o'clock in the morning. You guys need to get some sleep. That raid threw off our sleep schedule is what it was. What's next on the menu? You know, I almost feel like doing another caravan since we got a light squad here and we got one dromedary. I feel like doing a caravan to that freaking weapons storehouse on the map. Let me show you that overall map. It's not far where I'm talking. And what else we got to lose? We only have 2 pawns, right? I'm talking about right here. Fam, they have a weapons stockpile. Lord only knows what can be in there. Fellas, Lord only knows. And it's the closest tick on the map. You see these? They're orange waypoints. Every one of these has a distinct feature on that tile that we can check out. Okay. This is the closest one and it's weapons. So I definitely want to check that out. We can probably get, you probably get weapons that, given what I have right now in terms of pawns and items, the weapons that I'm probably going to find there are well above what I have. I'm talking assault rifle, maybe a rocket launcher, LMG, minigun, something of that capacity, and probably more than one. Could really help turn the tides in our favor, right? The problem is the trek will take about how long? Let's set just waypoints, just theoretically. They say it'll take less than a day. Less than a day to get there, so it's going to take 1.5 days to get there and back. Interesting. I'm interested. Now I'm very interested. Hey, boys, now I'm very interested. Nothing in that caliber, but exactly that. That's extreme pollution, quick. Oh, where it's at? Pollution, yeah, it's at 89%. What does that mean for us? Exposure to polluted terrain causes toxic buildup, which can lead to death. Okay, scratch that. Scratch that idea. Well, scratch that idea. Yo, Calorel, it sounded like a good idea at the time. And this next dot is a mega hive. So what it is, it's a hive underground that also has like a mega queen, a queen of insects. Not going there. Hey boys, wasn't planning on it, okay? What's this? Ruins. Contain a variety of possible threats. No thank you. Hey guys, no thanks. Well, then I guess I'm not going anywhere then. We don't have the proper gear to be in pollution, so we're not going to do that. I should have just let it happen. Fuck. Yeah, this guy wanted to sabotage me. He wants to see me get fucked up. Okay, we're dealing with some rain outside. Sadly, the rain is not coming with wind. As you guys can see, we have no power being generated. We have nobody here with a construction level of 6. That's why we can't build another generator, which kind of sucks. So whatever power we get is just what we get out of this and this. This unstable power cell. Yo, Rams comes onto the scene, not with a hello, but with a video. That man came onto the scene with a freaking clip. Freaking YouTube clip. Rams, is this more of that Curb Your Enthusiasm? I believe that's what it is. Rams, is that what it is? He goes, you know it. Yeah, what the hell, man? Bro, you were in Clown's chat even trying to get me. Yo, my man was in Clown's chat trying to chirp him over there to me. He said, yo, never mind what game Clown is playing. Quick, yo, have a look at that. You look at that real quick. It's nice to see you bitch at someone else for clips instead of just me. Yet he watches it and enjoys it. This guy just loves bitching. I take after you. I take after you, Lex. Do you agree in that clip, quick? Do I agree in that clip? Oh, I'm assuming it's that video there. You said you would watch something wild and crazy. Larry Davis is that. It's a thriller in its own comedic way. I want to watch like a real horror series. That's what I said. I want to sate my appetite with a real horror series. Horror. Click it. Okay, where's he going? The Great Paul's over, just dealing with rain right now. This thing has been charging up. This is good news. It's the only source of power we got. Again, the wind turbine and the unstable power cell working together to keep what little we have left intact. Charlie, where are we going? Gonna consume a meal. Good. Tico's gonna go play himself around the shoes. He does not like that poker table anymore. Guys, I procured that poker table from an establishment. It'd be nice of him to actually take advantage of that. Okay, next on the list, they're hell-bent on repairing these walls, but I'd much rather that they smooth these. Get this freaking storage room ready. Okay, it's more milk. Again, milk coming from the dromedary. Click it. He said, pussy. It's 1 minute of bliss. Joking. I know hard, but if you want to satiate your appetite, then you got to keep pushing. And we got to keep pushing. His 1 minute of bliss when he does push-ups. You remind me, I have to do a set right now, Cali Rail. I have to do a set. You know what? When I transition games, I'll do a set of push-ups. When I make that transition. Okay, again, 2 meals a day amongst 2 people, 4 meals a day. How many meals do we have? 32. That's 8 days worth of food. Yes, keep pushing that link. Yo, this guy, man. It just sucks that Monday is like right around the corner, fam. Like the weekend compared to the work week, the weekend's like non-existent. You know what's bad when you can still smell like Friday? I still remember what Friday smells like. The smells I've endured. And now here it is Monday. I gotta go back to work. Willow was looking for you. Yeah, we'll tell that maniacal cat to keep her wits about her. Cali Rail goes, just quit. Yeah, easy, just quit. Just quit. Simple, light work. That's what we call light work. How about you drop those off? Those package meals, like if we can sustain ourselves on regular meals, why are we wasting package meals? And you don't have any good. Yeah, get all them freaking stones and shit. I don't know why you guys are hauling this shit in here, man. This is a quarry for a reason, fellas. It's a quarry for a reason. Quick, it's clip o'clock. That man say clip o'clock. I still remember the scent from your pits Thursday night. Did you use up all that ice? Did you use up all them bags of ice? You got a decent helping of ice, didn't you? Why is it going here? Why? No, I don't want stones here either, you scumbag. We have a quarry outside. A quarry. What the fuck? Fellas, what the fuck? I guess they're just hell-bent on repairing this shit. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Surprised they have a lot of ice in the cells. Ice can be deadly. I'm still going on the first bag. I put one in the basement freezer. Thank you. Well, good. I'm glad it worked out. Again, since we have no real researcher, nobody's here into, well, he's got intellectual. Maybe he can do research in the spare time, but we got to build another chair, okay? Do we have enough wood? No, because all of our wood got burnt up. Somebody has to cut down some plants. Okay, you like plants better than him. How are the trees looking nearby? Are they mature enough yet? 58%, 55%, 64%. Even though they look mature, they're not completely fully grown, so you're not going to get the best yield of wood. Okay? 66, 57. There is no fully grown tree anywhere. Guess we have to cut down some of these immature trees. I meant frozen water ice, by the way, just so it's clear. My parents think I'm weird asking for ice. I told them all I said was I missed the ice and he offered. Let's cut down the trees that have the most growth, like that one. Chop that one down. If it's above 70, it's going down. That ought to do it. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I don't want my ice tasting like frozen garlic bread and meats. Yeah, it's kind of weird how water kind of adopts the taste of like whatever it's sharing the compartment with. Because I had water that was tasting like meat. That was a very interesting experience. I had water coming out of that water dispenser and it was tasting like freaking chicken. I didn't like that. Hot dog water. All right, Remzo, my guys go to bed. I'll take a look at that clip you got going on. And we gotta, again, like, is this grow season? Yes, October is spring and December is summer. We gotta get shit in the ground, man. The temperatures, are they here yet? Because, again, we only have a limited grow season, and we still got enough stuff where we can probably last another year. But you want to stay on top of that shit. Who here likes plants? Nobody really. So we're not going to get a good yield on any of these guys. This is what? Potato. This is cotton plant. Yeah, because I was going to make new shit. And that guy got all that shit burnt up. Thanks, asshole. And we got hay for the animals. That's what we had here. So we don't have to make kibble anymore. Do dromedaries eat hay? I'm assuming they do. Check the diet of the dromedary. Live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, kibble, no. There's no hay grass in there. Freaking camel, man. Quick! Trapped in the rim. Same colony? Yes, it's the same colony. So, yo, Lockie, how you doing, fam? He goes, yes, they eat hay grass. Well, I'm going to start planting that then. Let's get that underway. And I also want to get the potatoes underway. Or maybe cotton because our clothing's wearing away. But then again, we have nobody that's really good at crafting. Crafting 4, crafting 1. Like, what are we going to do with that stuff, man, if nobody can craft for us? Nobody can even build the crafting table. Their carpentry skill, their construction skill is not even good enough. Counts as vegetables. Hay grass is a vegetable? Better do something. 2-people team. Yes, a 2-man team. Speaking of man teams, how are you making out on Battle Brothers? How's your cell going? We'll probably play. That's for tomorrow. It's already 9 o'clock, so they're probably just gonna finish what they're doing now and then go to sleep. Just organizing these rooms. Maybe expand this zone just a little further out. That growing zone is insanely big. Yeah, well, that's back when I had enough guys. You know what? You're right. Maybe I should cut it in half. That was back when I had to feed 7 men. Calirail, I had to feed 7 peeps. And we had multiple people that were skilled in plant work. Only counts as vegetables for animals. Or for making kibble. Oh shit. Haven't messed with it lately. Quick. Don't mention Battle Brothers if you ain't playing it. Wow, Spence. Wow. Wow. It's funny because you guys mentioned Chrono Trigger and you're not playing that. I see that comes in my chat often, but none of the guys mentioning it are currently playing it. So yeah, they can't do that. I beat the game, sir. Well, then maybe we should put that behind us then. Yo, Spence, if you beat the game, we should put it behind us. Crafting 4. Gotta start somewhere. You can do a craft spot and make tribal wear if you really need clothing. Counts as shirt and pants. That's a good idea, Erica, boy. I like that. Feed 7 men? Sounds like a you thing. Yo, Empress, how you doing there, Empress? What's going on? Good to see you. It's not in the rear view, it's in your forward view, that man said. Wow. Hey, Spence, I'm going at this Bo Jackson thing, okay? I've already got FFT under my belt. Now I'm trying to do BC, and I got a seed that might have a little bit of legs on it. I have a seed that might have some legs on it. You see what I'm saying? I want to try to deal with that. Said as he's currently is playing RimWorld. Yes, because I can't forget these games. The moment I stray too far away from this game, I started to lose investment. I started to get uninvested in what I've provided here and what I've created. And I've done that way too many times. And what that ends up happening is when you have no investment, you have no interest. Okay? So then you want to start the seed all over. You want to start other things. Like, I don't want that to happen this time. This has been a very telling story at the moment. I have no investment with this. I know, but you have an odd investment with my taxes, though. Isn't that right, Spence? Hey, Spence, remember my taxes? Remember that whole discussion we had? I find it funny that you have an investment in that. Your gifts. Yes, my gifts. Marcus's gifts to the world. Spence got one Valley girl and bitched out faster than when a hooker finds out a guy's CC is maxed out. Wow. Please, no more about taxes or anime. Alright, Rims, what you got for me?
Exacto knives?
Sure, right here.
Oh, okay. Can I see that red one?
Sure thing.
Jeez, I can't open this with the vacuum seal packaging. It's impossible. I can't open it. I'll take this one.
Okay.
I'll tell him fucking his wife. What? Come here. What do you say? I'll tell him fucking his wife? No, I said that. You said that his wife was beautiful. That's all I said. That's all I said. When you said that shit to him, that's implying that I'm fucking her. Well, just tell him that you're not. But I am. I'm fucking that ass. I've been comfortable with that ass for a while now. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why do you fool around with married women? Ass, Larry. Ass is not ass. Ass is fucking ass, Larry. No, stop. That's what the fuck I do, Larry. Well, you don't have to tap every ass. Do you? You have to tap every ass? What the fuck are we gonna do right now? What do you mean we? I was just gonna fuck somebody up. I have nothing to do with this. I'm not tapping anybody. You're tapping. I'm not tapping. You are combined in this shit now with me, goddamn. We are Lego. We are a fucking Lego set right now. We are fucking interlocked together. We fucked up.
That man said we a Lego set right now.
I'm not fixing anything.
Wow. That man said you're with me. We a Lego set right now. Yo, what the fuck? Kung Fu that ass. Bro, I hope IRS from WWF shows up at your door. They ain't gonna show up, Spence. They said, what I see here is a man doing hard work. What I see here is a hard-working man, and I give him props. You and me are a Lego set. We go together. IRS doesn't want to go through security. They don't. Well, good for them then. Yo, Calriel make everybody have to go through security clearance. Pull a Drake on him, man. Looking back, my tax return might be worse than the parents. Make everybody have to go through security clearance. All right, so they're sleeping now. What's the next order? Let's get wood so we can make a chair, and then we can start doing research. What was the last thing we were working on when it came to research? Let's check it out. It's something that was almost, well, not almost complete, but we were well into the dregs of it. Let's see what's going on here. Gas operations. This is weapon-based. Trying to get like high-powered guns, like chain shotguns, LMGs, heavy SMGs. I'll definitely take that stuff, even though I don't mind a pump shotty every now and then. Fellas, even though according to the last raid, I don't mind a pump shotty in our business. It's only a matter of time for Quick. When we playing that disc rap game, Madverse? Crap. That's another group game. Madverse, Fall Guys, Super Golf. And then if I buy that, I don't know how many people can play that Mecha Chameleon game, because it's not cross-platform, right? I don't think it's cross-platform. If it is, then that's good for us. RCC is a group game. Is it now? Rems, RCC is a group game? Oh shit, power's out. As you guys can see, the freezer died. This stuff's still frozen because the temperature did not warm up yet. But we're hoping we get power back on soon so we can recool that meat. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of meat going to waste. We're talking over 1,000 units, over 1,300 units of meat going spoiled. That'll piss me off. That's something right there that'll just piss you right off. Let's fast forward until somebody wakes up. Okay, Tico's up. What's the problem? He's hungry. Can somebody build a table so we can eat in here somewhere? I'm trying to make this into a dining room anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this in half so they bring all the materials down here. Then we can put a table like up here somewhere with chairs and stuff so we can dine. Hey boys, so we dine. Tonight we dine. Like champs. Gonna cut them trees down? No, you're gonna play horseshoes. After you play them shoes, though, I want you to cut these trees down like I asked you to. Oh, he did it already. Yeah, he did it. Well, then cut these trees down. Imagine FFT random multiplayer. Well, Rems would be freaking crazy at it. Rems would be freaking cleaning house. If it was like competition amongst players, yeah. I googled Mecha Chameleon and all I see is a bunch of colored balloons on the floor. What's the point? It's kind of like Gary's mod. You're familiar with that, you said. You said you were familiar with Gary's mod in the gameplay. It's like that. Instead of you turning into an object, a random object on the map and trying to hide, you actually go and you try to blend in. Like you remain a person, but you can take different positions. You can stand up straight, you can lay down, you can crouch, and then you have to get out it's how good your artist skills are. So say you hide against a pink wall. You have to try to bust out the artist tool to turn your character pink so that they blend right in. It's a funny game, and it's something I feel like is simple yet addicting. It's getting worse. Turn some shit off. It's getting worse. Lockie, what are you talking about? Sounds like weird sex. Positions, hiding, running away. Well, if you're running away, then Cali, I don't know what the hell you got going on. Cali Rail, hold up. I know why you're running away. You're running away because you pulled your pants down and the other guy pulled his pants down and you found out he had a bigger tool than you did. That's why you're running away. Everyone has a bigger tool than me. Weird or prison? I think Calirel might be a she if I'm wrong. You thought you were slick with that one. Joke's on you. Or right, I don't know. I'm not a she, but I'm not compensating. Now, we've already hashed these things out. Okay, Charlie's going to enjoy a game of poker. What else is going on? Okay, so now that you're hauling this stuff down, I'm assuming that's what's going on. We're going to have somebody build a table here. Not out of wood, but out of granite. I want a wooden chair here, though. There's a wooden chair in here. Let's just build a copy right there. So somebody can sit down and do research. Now, this lovely room has two pieces of beauty. It's got an urn that we've carried from a caravan. We picked up from a caravan. And somebody built a cube in here as well, which also it doesn't add any beauty to the room, unfortunately. So scratch that. Okay, what we're going to do here, though, you're going to build that chair. Then what I want is like a granite table up here. This stuff should be hauled in right here. Just a 1x2 table. And granite chairs, I guess. I mean, since we have abundant of stone, like how much granite we sitting on? 871. Build granite chairs too, man. Fuck it. You can't. Okay, it's either steel or wood. Okay, so that's why. You can build stools out of granite though, but not chairs. That makes sense. So if we want to build wooden chairs, let's just get more wood then. All I need is 2 chairs. Again, let's just peruse the area. Any freaking tree that's 70 and above, Just gonna cut it down real quick. Yeah, that cube had no beauty because it was poorly sculpted by somebody. The quality of the sculpt attempt was pretty bad. These trees right here are almost fully mature. Five o'clock in the afternoon. Can you get out here and cut some of these down? Just trying to get this place back to normal, man. There's no fun in lying. As you can see, being honest makes it all more awkward. Does it really? Great. The person I told that I'm currently working for, I told them that I'd be by tomorrow to Prime so I can finish painting their room, and they say, sorry, it's not ready, can't be done. I'll be glad when I'm out of this one. I'll be glad. I like the person, but I wouldn't want to work for them anymore. Let's put it that way. Because then they're going to be ready when I'm too busy. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it done so they can be finished and I can move on to the next project. Hey, Spence, I got to move on to my next grift. Move on to my next grift, Spence. Okay, what are we getting? The wood down there? He did not cut that wood. He's actually working on it right now and going to have a meal and probably go to bed. You're milking the animal? I guess it makes sense. Missing out on a lot of dead bodies to make this place look normal. That's real funny. That's real cute. Yeah, yeah. Is that Miss Nosy Nancy? Yes, it's Miss Nancy. Normally, you'd have people chomp, like whenever you're providing a service to somebody, like some type of trade work, whether it's plumbing, carpentry, electrical work, painting, anything of this magnitude. Normally, the customer would be like, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? Are you coming back tomorrow? What are you going to do next? Then when you're finally motivated to do just that, they're not ready. Boys, they're not ready for you. There he is. Scared him off from that Bo Jackson crown. Yo, Clown, how you doing, fam? How'd that seed make out? I'm ready for you. I'll be a customer. Oh, come on, Tico. Hiding in room because of poor mood. The final straw is because of his trait. He's a pessimist. So unlike an optimist, which sees everything in a positive light, he's the exact opposite. He just sees everything glass half empty is what they call it. So he's going to go hide in his room. He ain't hurting nothing, so I'm not going to bother him. Let him go hide in his room. Let him fall asleep in there. We don't give a damn. I should clock the 20 hours of overtime I got this weekend as a gift in exchange for my generous gifts of time. I got through Zozo and I stopped before the Opera House. Interesting. Don't you have a weapon that procs landslide and has X kill on top of that? Don't you think that's overkill? You have a weapon that procs landslide and it goes for insta kills as well. Hey, Clown, don't you think that's a little bit too much? I know personally you're probably fine with it. But I think it's a little excessive for what you got going on. Hey, Charlie, gonna go to sleep. He's gonna go to bed after trying to smooth these walls out. Again, he had no problem mining this out, but construction's a whole different ball game as he's taking his sweet time. He's by himself. Gotta give him credit where it's due. He's built the table, so tomorrow what we're gonna do is build chairs to go with it, so we have a place to sit and eat. So we don't get that, again, as silly as it sounds, I've seen pawns suffer a freaking mental break, and the final straw was they ate without a table. It sounds silly, it sounds asinine, but it does happen often in RimWorld, so yeah. Yeah, we know he's going to his room, no big deal. He ain't bothering nobody. Fellas, he bothered nobody. The Striker fam. Hey, I'm playing Cowards Edition, so I expect it. Didn't you kill 14 colonists so far in this colony? It's glass all empty. Wow, that means I killed 14 pawns. That's not true. That is not even true, fam. That's a little excessive. I also got 3 ribbons, peace rings, and wall rings in shops. Plenty of cheap tonics and potions. A boatload of tools with an early tools user. Locke and Celeste are good, so most of the upcoming forced parties will have a leg up. Clown, it sounds like everything's going your way. It sounds like you're getting everything you need. It was only 13. Relax. Isn't that what happened to the Crash Out guy? He lost 10K and then ate without a table with in that YouTube video? Are you talking about Boss Man Jack? Are you talking about the guy that said after giving away donuts for a whole fucking week, not one person will come through to fucking help me? That is fucking sad. Everyone's fake as shit. Bro started off with after giving away donuts for a whole fucking week. That's how you knew he was going in. Oh shit, man. Like donuts compared to the 10K. Like donuts. No. He didn't say donuts. He meant donations. Like he was giving out donations to his chat. Like giving away donuts for a whole fucking week. Oh shit. Okay, he's not sleeping. He's hiding in his room. Let's just fast forward until tomorrow morning. There's work to be done. And he stopped. Quest active. Rescuing Molpob. Who's Molpob? Molpob joins. Molpob is the name of a pawn. A prisoner being held by the Compact of Guampaimo has managed to steal a radio and call for you. Molpob is being held at a camp near Thresher's Cove under armed guard. Rescue him and he'll join your colony. He's a 32-year-old Joywire artist. Yo, Eric, he likes that joy wire. He likes to stick that joy into his back. He says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 3 pigskins and there may be an unknown threat. Molpob has these relationships to your colonists. He's a cousin of the once removed of villager Charlie. Oh, come on, bro. Yo, it's a 3-star difficulty, man. We can't do that. There's no way we can handle this. The prisoner camp compared to us is quite far, too. It's down here. And we have to go past pollution to get to this. Nah, fuck that. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Boys, we might not do that there. I mean, hey, might as well be donuts. A prisoner? Dang, this game is metagaming. It's almost gaming in real time. Oh yeah, my starting espers are both Rasp and Osmos with 20 times and 10 times learn rate. Why is that important to you, Clown? Clown, why is that so important to you? Those spells aren't important to you. So you know I'm going puss mode on that weapon if I get that far. And the guys in chat are like, what a little puss. They let me have it all the time. I call it being strategic, but they let me have it. Wow, so since I don't have to work after work tomorrow, I might even take tomorrow off. I might just say fuck it. I'm feeling like doing it. Because the whole reason I was going to go to work tomorrow is so I can get that job after work done. I'm this close. Let's just say in terms of, certainty on that I'm taking off, let's say that I'm about 73% sure that I'm going to call in tomorrow. Just say fuck it. I'm just going to call my boss up and say, Spence, I'm going to say, yo, boss, fuck you. I ain't coming in tomorrow. Click up. That'd be the last phone call I make to that job. You got gifts to go collect. No, I don't have gifts because they won't let me finish the job. Hey, Clown, I don't have gifts because they won't let me come back and continue working. And it's bad for a guy like me because it saps my morale. Like when I'm not allowed to keep plugging along on the same job. This is like when people want to pay me prematurely. There are some people that have half the money up front. Some people want to pay me all the money up front. I'm like, no, save that for the end when I get the job done. That is incredibly foolish for you to do. I know you trust me, but this is a foolish thing for you to do is to pay somebody up front. Because you might not even see him again, right? But I don't like that because it saps my morale. Because I have nothing I'm working toward. I'd rather you keep the money so it's kind of like a little something you're dangling in front of me so I can work towards it a bit. Why work and pay taxes when you can just be generous and get tax-free gifts? You'd never say that. Maybe if you won the lottery. Even if I won the lottery, yeah, Manic, I wouldn't say that. Because I don't want to burn a bridge like that. There's some people I'll do that because they've been waiting to tell that guy that for like years. Tell him, fuck you. But I just get away from the problem as quick as possible. Okay, what are you doing? You gonna go train the sparrow? How do you train a freaking bird, man? What are you gonna train it to do? These birds, you can't unleash them to attack. They can't guard anything. Like, look at him chase that bird now as it's flying away from him. Yeah, I don't pay shit up front. Especially if they do poor work and it breaks immediately, or if it's bad and I have to get someone else out. Yeah, that's another reason why you shouldn't do it. Alright, let's get those chairs built. At least 2 chairs so that we can sit and dine. Tico spent all night hiding in his room, so he's not going to be worth the shit for a while. He didn't even get a full night's rest. He didn't even get himself one good night's rest. That's terrible, man. Hey, quick, how's the colony? Schmuckus, how you doing, fam? Well, we got another pawn, so now we're up to a whopping 2 pawns. Remember, the most we had was 7. Now we're up to a whopping 2. So clearly some things have happened here. If you get a Sentience Catalyst, Odyssey DLC, and use it on a bird, you can train them to attack and guard. They'll die in 1 hit, but you can do it. So, Erica, but you're saying it's pretty much not even worth the effort to do so. That's what you're telling us. That's what I heard in that freaking sentence. It's not even worth your time, Quick. What was that, some dirt? That's animal filth. Remember, that probably got generated from the bird. Remember this, guys. If you're going to keep pets and give them free roam of your complex, this goes without saying, but some people don't realize it. The larger the animal, the more constant the filth they create. So this sparrow is not generating a lot of filth because it's one of the smallest animals in the game, as opposed to an elephant, a mega sloth, a muffalo. The larger the animal, the more filth they generate. It should go without saying. Some people just feel like video games are not complex enough to add a feature like that in, but RimWorld has thought of everything. Thought of every damn thing. So we're sitting on how much wood? Pause. Pause. I'm talking about because we got to build these chairs. Okay. Yo, that was so bad. Did you pick that up? The stuff that you chopped down, did you pick it up? Okay, there it is right there. Machine pistol? Who had a machine pistol? Yo, pick up the freaking wood, man. Rip Lamar. Wait, not Lamar. Lloyd. Yeah, remember Lloyd? Damn, you trying to say something? You can use the sentience catalyst on any animal and make them trainable. If you use it on an already trainable animal, it lowers the animal's skill needed to train and keep them trained. So battle cows and fighting lava slugs is an option now. I want an animal that can hold their own in combat. Yo, I want an animal that can hold their own out there. A sparrow is not going to hold its own. Yeah, haul the wood there so we can get it done. Hopefully don't fail that and waste materials. Hopefully not. Bro, that's a long ways away. And we probably can't handle what's there. We're not even going to be able to handle what's there. 3 pigskins? I kind of want to give it a go. Because we get another pawn. 3 enemies and an unknown threat. 18 days. Let's see where we are. Again, but I'm probably not going to play 10 days worth of game here, or am I? But I'd like to see where we are in 10 days. And then we can go make this trek. What's further in here? A hollow? That's what that is? What's over here? Gold ore. Really? Ancient quarry. Really? Hey boys, really? Interesting to know what's going on around these parts. Get the lay of the land, fellas. Okay, he's meditating in the room. He got 1 chair done. Excellent. Terrific. Excellent. We don't have enough material for the second chair, I'm assuming. Oh, we do. We do. So you said I can make a crafting spot and craft like stuff like tribal wear and stuff like that. I guess that's what we're going to have to do to be able to survive around these parts. Take all this material here. But I probably want to light in here so we can see what we're doing. Like another wall lamp in here. Wanderer joins. Another one. Back-to-back Wanderer joins. First Charlie, now Dick. Fellas, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Now we got a 3-man team. Now I definitely want to try it. Fellas, my freaking chances went from maybe to absolutely. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Dick's best stat is cooking, and it's only a level 3, so he's not really that great, is he? He's a kid, though, a shop kid named Dick. Has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute. Okay, the same thing, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming nowhere else to go. Yeah, we'll take you. As long as you're able-bodied, we will take you at this point. Can you fight? Okay, Dick's coming. He's coming with a face mask. Yo, bro got a freaking face mask. Yo, he got a pollution mask. Yo, check his gear out. Dick is a Neanderthal, 14 years old. A 14-year-old Neanderthal. Gas mask. 80% toxic environmental resistance. That's what I like to see. Now you're speaking my language. Perfect health. Again, healthy 14-year-old kid. He likes a couple of things, but he's not good at anything. Remember, he's still new. He's still green. So he's not going to be a professional at anything. But he's leaning towards cooking animals. He loves to be social, but he's not good at it. Reminds you of, the awkward interactions in high school when you're trying to be social, but you're not good at it. And he likes intellectual, but again, he's not good at it. Incapable of none, misogynist, so he hates freaking women, sadly. And I think this shows that it's part of his gene line for social and intellectual. Like, he's not going to be good naturally. Charlie failed constructing a chair, so he wasted some wood. Great. Strong immunity. Slow runner, but he's cold and heat tolerant. These freaking Neanderthals are tough. Boys, they are tough as nails. Strong melee, robust. We just fought one. Don't like to shoot, so give him a melee weapon ASAP. He's got a knife. Dick's got his own knife, fellas, so we can handle it. We need to get a thrombo and a creepy joiner with unnatural healing. The unnatural healing is 25% chance to giving a human a tentacle, but it doesn't have a chance to do that when used on animals. That means if you get a thrombo, you can heal them if they get limbs cut off or lose an eye. Something that's always a problem when using animals. We got another Goremlin pod sprout. Let's check it out. There it is right there. So if we cut that down, get that freaking little, seed that comes out of it, and then plant that somewhere nice, we can get ourselves some more dryads again. That'd be quite nice. Okay, Dick, where's your bed going to be? You're going to be sharing a bed with Charlie, it looks like. Let's set Dick's schedule. What do you like to do? Cooking animals. Are you a better cook than Tico? You're kind of similar. So put him in there. Since he likes to do it, put him in there. Hey, Charlie, get in the kitchen, bub. Can't have too many cooks in there. Fishing's not a thing yet. Don't even worry about it. And what you're going to do first, we're going to make a bill for, since now we're consuming 6 meals a day, you're going to make 20 meals. Hey, Dick, show us what type of meals you got. But sadly, it's 11 o'clock at night. People should be turning in. Dick, since he just got here, is lively, full of energy. Probably going to start cooking before he goes to bed. That's a nice acquisition. I only wish we had more of these masks. You know what? Now I might send him alone to that cache. I might send him by himself since he has a mask that protects against pollution. Might send him to go get those item source. That might be a play, fellas. He's new. He's a 14-year-old kid, but he's a Neanderthal. He can take a beating. This might be a chance for him to prove that he's got... might be a chance for him to prove that he's got gusto. A chance to earn his stripes. Quick's real name is Johnson Tingle.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, she is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go, precious.
Well, thank you for whoever sent that. I appreciate it. I appreciate whoever sent that sub. Much appreciated. I can't see it because I'm on a new chat. I haven't found a way to incorporate it into the universal chat. This chat has both YouTube and Twitch. Definitely need a bed for that Dick. Leave it to Quick to start playing with his Dick Johnson when he starts up RimWorld. That man said Dick Johnson. That's a name. Fishing isn't a thing in RimWorld yet? Damn, you wouldn't be happy if you were a pawn. Yeah, we can fish. In fact, this is fishable right here. But it's just, we don't need it at the moment. It's a waste of time. Quick's real name is Johnson Tingle. A chance to prove that Dick's got balls. Gee, I couldn't have said that any better myself. It's a chance for him to prove it. Go to that warehouse and get them weapons, bub. That's what we're going to have him do. We're going to have him go to that warehouse and procure them weapons. Should be a quick in and out job. For Dick, it should be an in and out job. Because they're saying, like, there's no enemies there. Oh, gee, you caught that one, huh? Gee, you catch that? Gee, you caught that? Bro, right now I'm thinking if I should take off work tomorrow. Just saying that, she's like, no, we're not ready yet. That pissed me off, fellas. What's going on outside? Nothing, actually. I'm just thinking about whether I should take off tomorrow or not. Although, a buddy of mine said that there's going to be a fishing trip tomorrow. That I could sign up online. I should consider that. Problem is, it's 7 to 4. That's a long-ass day for fishing. From 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., we're going to be on a charter boat. It's a little bit too long for me. Okay, you might want to clean that kitchen before you cook, buddy. Make sure that kitchen's clean before you cook, Dick. He is from the Archaeo faith. Just collectivist, that's all. Damn, yo, my faith is no more because all the guys that represented my faith, the guys that I started with, are gone. Archism was mine. Damn. Fellas, damn. Now, Erica boy, I gotta ask you, if you're still here, for every seed that you generate, do these spawn randomly? Are they random ideals or are they always fixed? Or are they shuffled every time you start a new seed? Eric goes kind of both random and fixed. Really? Because I've seen one where the Empire was like, it was female based. Like it was a female based Empire, which is kind of interesting. I want to go on another whale watching tour. Jesse said his parents went on one and they were absolutely enamored with what they've seen. They said they liked it so much that his mom wants to take everybody. Like his mom wants to take the whole family now to go. The type of tribe determines whether it's cannibal, nature-loving, or tech-focused. But the memes will be different each seed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was too. I loved it. So exciting. My sister wants to see orcas. She's a big fan of the orca. Okay, keep them meals coming in hot. These boys will continue to work on this stuff. Smooth them walls out. Why is this like what is this? Why is this like open like this? Again, viewing art. We have nobody to study this, which is unfortunate. It's just sitting in here trapped. But the containment strength is pretty good. It's in a room that's double walled with granite. It's going to be tough to get out of there. Somebody's got to get out here and start farming. Now, since he's cooking, and Tico's probably best with plants at 3. Charlie's at 4. Maybe Charlie should get out here and start doing this work. But then again, Charlie's our miner as well. You know what, Tico? You're going to have to get out there and do that shit then. You know what? Again, it's a tough job getting all this shit smoothed out. But once we get it done, get it looking proper. We're going to send Dick out there to get it done. Thing is, I don't feel comfortable sending him out there with a knife, even though he prefers melee items. He prefers melee. Okay? Very simple religion. Like, it's nothing really important. Where's Penisum? Yo, Sar, how you doing, fam? What's up, Sar? I want to see them all. I want to see a blue whale. The largest animal on the planet, fellas. I want to see one. A blue whale. Sadly, I think the blue whale's more like Pacific area. I don't think it's in the Atlantic spots. I could be wrong. I think the best we got's a humpback whale. And he finally sees something I said, Sar, cut that nonsense out. You know, damn well I'm vigilant when it comes to this chat. Okay, what else we got? Check the wildlife, just scour through. See, we got no predators are here, but we have mega spiders, bucks, does, rams, like ibexes and all that stuff, raccoons, hares, rats, sparrows, squirrels, a lot of peaceful, tame animals, okay? Aside from the insect. The moose is the only threatening thing on this tile, I think, and the badger, of course. But again, they're docile animals. You don't mess with them, they won't touch you. Everybody seems to be quite content with what they're doing. Yeah, because you've missed like 3 or 4 things I've said. You're more likely to see a fin whale, second largest. Humpback is third. Give him a crafted steel knife. Good quality or better, and that's actually pretty good early weapon. And a Neanderthal gets plus 50% melee damage. Late game, giving him stuff like personal weapons makes them lethal. Same, it's okay. We talk a lot. Also, give him some good armor. Yeah, I want to give him a flak jacket, but I think all my flak jackets are gone. The people that were wearing them are no longer here now. They're dead. And we don't have the skills to make one, sadly. I'm just busting his chops. Yeah, he's busting my damn balls like usual. Crafting spot, put in a bill for some tribal wear then. Obviously, given that it's just a crafting spot, the options that you have are going to be limited. You're not going to be able to make shit like recon armor, toques, parkas, stuff like that. You're in a crafting spot. It's not a table that has all your tools and supplies. It's just a spot for you to sit down and craft all your shit. Make a smoke leaf joint. You can make smoke leaf? Get the hell out of here. You can make weed? Fellas, you smoke weed? I want to make tribal wear. That's 60 of any material. Sadly, it's only cloth. Don't think it could be made by any of the leathers we got. Yeah, cloth. I don't think leather can go into this. I wish I could bust them in a good way. You smoking my shit? What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm? You smoking my shit? Spence, I'm gonna come here at 10 o'clock, not 10:03, not 10:26. 10 on the dot. Here's, if you don't have my money, I'm killing you and him. Yo. Oh, it's a Friday, man. Yo, you crazy, Spence. Yes, leather will make tribal wear, but you need 60. Smokey, stop playing with me, Smokey! Alright, well, let's make a couple tribal wears and let's just check the condition of the gear. Again, and that's on the body. 51 is not good for a parka. 98, he's in good shape with his. He doesn't have a parka. He has an awful t-shirt, all poor cloth jacket. He's in desperate need of some tribal wear, so let's try to get that going. Who likes to craft around here? Crafting on Dick is a 2. Crafting on Charlie is a 4. Crafting on Tico is a 1, so clearly Charlie's going to be the one doing it. We have to get a light in here so anybody doing anything in here can operate fast. We're going to put it right in this wall, because that's where the conduit's at, fellas. When we look at the power system, right? Right along this wall, and it won't consume that much electricity. An archer from Born Kinship is passing by. His name is Guaro. It's Guaro Menino. And there he is, boys. Guaro Menino. Looks like he's got a mask of his own. He's got a tribal mask, is what it is. I see something on his face, like a mask. Well, let him come through, do his thing. He ain't bothering nobody. We have plain leather 75, plain leather. We have enough leather to make 2 of those. We can make 3 of them with all leather. Let's make 3 tribal wears. But first, like I said, let's make a light so we can see what we're doing. This almost will illuminate the entire room. Oh, shit. But I have my money. When he counts the same bill like 3 times, yeah, he has $100 in his pocket. Is it 100 or 200? But he's counting off the 20s. Then he turns them around. And he's like 120. He was 120, 140. He was, wait, that's $100. Stop playing with me, Smokey. Yo, Chris Tucker was in his prime. He was in his bag during those days. I mean, he's still a good actor, but I think like that was his prime, like the whole Friday series. Well, he was only in Friday 1, right? The first Friday. Then he was replaced by Day Day. Omar Epps. He needs to come back in 1. Crafting on Dick. Is that what I said? Mike Epps. Yeah, so I don't know why I said Omar Epps. What made me say that? What made me say Omar Epps? Spence, I'm sorry, man. That was a mistake. Okay, they're going to bed for the night. Tomorrow, we're going to get that light up, and then we're going to start crafting. I think what you should do, Dick, is you should just keep making food for us. Another 20 meals up there. Again, since their cooking skill's not high, I don't trust them to cook these meals in bulk. Just don't trust it. We're at 38, so we're going to stop at 50. Once you get 50 meals, I don't want you cooking any more meals. Even though we have enough power to power the base at the moment. Looks like we got a little bit of hay down. But we don't have the max amount. The size of this lot is 49 units. We only have 28. So clearly we're missing some things. So what we're going to have to do is we have to cut out all this bramble and shit. We have to put in an order for that. To cut plants. All this bramble and shit. Get that out of the way. And then we can work. All this grass and shit. Get it out of the way. Like Kaylee Rail was saying before, maybe we should cut this in half. Since we don't have that many people now, we don't need this much of a plot to make potatoes. So I'm going to cut this to like right about here. Or rather, cut that part since we can keep it more like smooth. You know what I'm saying? So like cut this. Even that might be pushing it. You know what? I'm going to do it from down here. That 73% certainty of not going to work tomorrow has now been bumped up to 77%. Got a 4% increase. It went from 73% to now 77%. Tell them, they killed my vibe, man, when they said, no, you're not coming tomorrow. Killed my freaking vibe, dude. Spencer, damn. Varen, bro, what the fuck happened to your head? I had to get it shaved, dude. I'm in a new era now. Tired of wearing them braids, fam. Too much maintenance. So I just shaved it down to a nice low-cut fade. No problem with that. Varen, no problem. Things had to be done. It's now easier maintenance. Feels good in the back of the neck. I've detected a hunting work site nearby. That's only if you have any raiders in your colony that want to go on conquest. Check everybody's ideology. Archism is not raiding, right? Creative Harmony is not raiding. We have no raiders. We have xenophobia, though. So this guy's not happy that we have different people here, all right? That are from different religions. He's not pleased. You can probably see it in his needs. Hungry, pessimist, ate without table, tattered apparel, no alien slaves in colony, and desires a planetary habitat. Wants alien meat. Bro, what you do behind closed doors is nobody else's business but your own. I gotta move my bed so I can get my gaming chair in my room. I gotta get a different gaming chair. Like, this is like an office chair. It's not even a gaming chair, but it served its purpose. The problem is when I stand up out of this chair, the chair like pops, you know, and that noise transfers down to my neighbor downstairs. I better get a chair that has a smoother transition, because he says, he was talking to me one time outside. He's like, question. He's like, are you sitting in a recliner like when you're up there? Because it sounds like, you know when you have a recliner and you have the feet, like the foot section of the recliner out and you snap it back in to stand up? He goes, it sounds like that. I'm like, really? I just have a computer chair. I just have one little... But that's probably what he's hearing. Is when I stand up and sit down, it pops. So I better get a new one then. I mean, he's a nice guy, you know. I don't want to bother my neighbor like with bullshit like that. I'm contemplating the full bald go. That stint being laid up did not do wonders for me. Yeah, your mom told me all about it. No worry, Baron, no worry. Lucy gave me the 411 about what was going on. But let's just say they're quite pleased of your return, fam. Back of the neck? You mean the front of your forehead? Spend some of that money you got off that door. Hey, Les, don't worry about what I'm doing with that. Hey, Les, how about you don't worry about that? Okay, Dick's going to go and relax at the poker table. Then he's going to start cooking. Charlie is going to play some horseshoes. He's got the best construction, I think. So when he's done, I got to have him install that light. And then after that, I'm going to have him start working on them parkas, okay? I want 3 parkas done. No, not parkas, tribal wear. Okay, guys are relaxing. Everybody's having a good old time. Like, we're chilling. Fellas, we in here chilling. My bed is in the middle of my room, and my room is small, so I'd have to move the bed against the wall for enough space for the chair. No big deal. Sounds like you can handle that, Manic. This motherfucker looked like he about to rob a bank with that mask on. Who are you talking about? This guy Dick up here? This dude? He's a 14-year-old Neanderthal, fam. And he's about to go rob a freaking weapons cache. When we check on the world map, he's got a mask that protects against pollution, which is good. Because we're going to send him here, which is polluted. We're going to send him in, be quick about it, get whatever weapons you can get. We can't even bring the animals because they'll get toxic buildup. We got to send him by himself. That's a risky play, man. Do we do that? Do we do it? I don't think we do it. There's nothing else near us. Like, nothing else to explore. Ancient uplink. Hidden location in orbit. That's if you have a starship, right? These trips are way too far for me, in my opinion. Holy fuck, what's all this? Magmatic quagmire? What the fuck? Magma vents? Okay, it's a place we don't need to be going. I seen magma, and that's all I need to know. We don't need to be there. I seen magma in the description, and it told me all I need to know. We don't need to be right there right now. You put that mask on to turn him into a thief. Did you set up your bed you got from Nancy yet, or did that not transpire yet? It didn't. They have the actual mattress at the American Legion, which I'm not even worried about until I get done with them. Like, when I move that bed, I'm going to be worried about anything else. And I tried to explain that to her. And she's already lining up jobs, like she's got her daughter that needs work done. Shit like that. Her daughter needs work done as well. Doors that need to be painted. Now, granted, I'm not going to get $1,000 for that. But I should get a decent chunk of change if I charge her per door. That man says 7-Eleven weapons cache. Her daughter, who she will also need to stalk to watch you paint. Ah, Jesus Christ. And if Nancy's 70, her daughter's got to be like in her 50s. Because her mom's still alive. Her mom asks about you. Her mom, June. June is 93 years old. And moving around quite spry for a 93-year-old person. That's crazy work. And if her daughter has children, June probably is a great-grandma. There's enough room where June can be a great-great-grandma. That's wild, bro. I know June, very sweet lady. She's always very nice to me. She got a sense of humor on her. Okay, planting them potatoes. And cut all that plants and shit out of there. The guy I'm watching is done. Again, I told you guys, if you want to see Breath of Fire 3 randomizers, he was just playing that. For you guys in chat that like Breath of Fire 3 and want to see someone play it rando style, Zeal is that guy. And he was just playing. I believe I rated him for you guys to go watch. I want to see a guy play FF6 rando style. He was just here. Yo, that's some funny shit, man. Okay, Charlie's doing this. He should probably be in there, and he shouldn't be out here doing this shit. Charlie, don't worry about that. Bro, did you get that light up? He did. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't unsuspend the build. Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in-game. I'm probably going to play a couple more RimWorld days, and I'm going to switch to BC. Dick, you still cooking in there? Make sure you clean the kitchen, Dick, when you cook. Before you cook, clean the kitchen, buddy. Make sure it's cleanly. I want the cleanliness to be top-notch. Is Nancy the daughter of the lady you left to die in front of the crack house in the snow because your mom and brother convinced you to have 4 or 5 more rum and cokes? Yo, I was pissed that night too, man, because, bro, they were like adamant that I don't pick this lady up. They were adamant as hell. And I'm like, fam, I'm just gonna give her a ride. I'm gonna tip you like 10 minutes. This is a lady that always keeps her bar open. Like, if I'm stopping by, she'll always keep the bar open for me and me only. Okay? I look out for this woman. She cooks for me. She doesn't have to do any of this stuff. And I'm like, Joe, don't worry. I'll give you a ride home. I'll get you home. Don't worry about that. And they just, they could not compute why I'd be willing to do that. Okay? They just couldn't. It didn't register. He said that 4 or 5 more rum and cokes. That's a little bit extreme. Yo, Erica, well, that's a little bit spicy. I don't think it went down like that. Yeah, making sure the kitchen's clean. Charlie, where them Parkers at? I mean, Tribalware. Why do they keep calling it Parkers? Okay, so Tribalware is apparently very fast to make. He just got done with 1. That's not a bad investment. Normal quality. Okay. Dead by Daylight sounds better. Logical reason to leave someone. Bro, it was 3 or 4 max. It's more like 6, 7 more. I mean, there were shots that night. Yeah, 4 or 5 is extremely low, he says. That's extremely low. You guys think I'm some type of freaking raging party animal. You guys are something else, man. Now, back in my heyday, I probably could have done that. Back in my heyday, I probably could have drinking that much. I probably could have drank that much. I said drinking. No, I probably could have drank that much back in my day. But nowadays, boys, I've toned it down. You have 2 or 3 on a short 3-hour stream. Fuck you kidding. I do have 2 or 3. In fact, I'm about to have another one right now. I started this with a ginger ale and Bacardi. I'm about to have another one. It was good. Does party animal mean the same as late stage alcoholic? You don't need to be a party animal to be a boozer. Old barfly. He's not fucking slam him back. Oh my god, fellas. Oh. He be looking like Carlos Boozer. Yo, remember Carlos Boozer? Carlos Boozer. What, he used to play for the Cavs? Was it the Cavaliers or was it somebody else? Bro, his kid just got drafted. How the fuck? Oh, he played for the Bulls. Let's do a shot right now. I'll do my tequila, you do yours. Drew Gooden was a Cav. Okay, tribal wear is complete. We have 3 new tribal wares, and they're all in normal shape. That's better than nothing. What is this, normal or excellent? Poor shape. He says pretty piss poor. That's no big deal. It's better than nothing. At least the guys have something to wear when their material gets, like, tattered and shit like that. Lights are going off. Electricity's going off because we're out of power. Again, I really would like to have another generator again. Given that we might have boomalopes on the map. 1 boom rat. There's 1 boomalope. Try to tame that. We'll have chem fuel for life. If you can get a chem fuel generator and combine that with a tame boomalope, you will be set for a long, long time. Because again, boomalopes, regardless of gender, you can milk them like actual cows, but instead of milk, you get chem fuel. Chem fuel will fuel your generator. Beautiful process. Very beautiful. I remember him on the Jazz. He was Taj Gibson before he came into the league. Okay, guys, it's 6:37. I think I have enough time for 1 more RimWorld day, and I'm going to switch games. Yo, Spence is smelling a lot like I'm not going to work tomorrow. That's what it smells like. It's smelling a lot like I'm not going to work tomorrow, bro. It's beginning to look a lot like sick day. Everywhere I look. Oh, shit, man. Let me keep going. Damn, so I won't see you with the Queen if I go? Well, no, not if I don't go to East Hampton, you won't. But I have very little reason to go now. I was going to work tomorrow because I had to work after work. That was the only thing that was making me go, so I can stay on pace. But Nancy goes, "Nah, we don't want you coming by." He'll stay home and show up late to stream. I hope I have a desk day if you stream. A desk day? Why, so you can get up, you could post up next to a PC and watch me put in work? Return of Monday Mark. Fam, it never left. Varen, it never left. Back like we never left. Miss Nancy, yes, this Miss Nancy. Another Miss Nancy, Sar. Has he beaten BC yet? No, we're still working on that. This one guy I'm watching, he's doing a Final Fantasy VII speed run. His name is P-Town Rocks. P-Town Rocks. Interesting thing about him is he always has Dragon Ball Z playing in the background, like episodes. Full on, he's got the Frieza saga on right now. He's at that point in the Frieza saga where Frieza's going to meet Guru about the password for the Namekian Dragon Ball. Spence, remember that? Remember when Frieza went to go meet Guru for the password? And he passes Dende in transition. Yeah, that's what's on right now. Has he beaten CT at all pawns? We don't want to talk about that. All pawns, that's what we don't talk about. Yes, Nail. He will forever have CTE. He ain't never beating that shit. I have PTSD from Chrono Trigger. Hey guys, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't want to go over there by this guy by himself. We don't have the carry capacity. We won't have the carry capacity to get the weapons out of the cache, fam. Damn, I want that weapon stockpile so bad. Because we'll make it, but our dromedary would get poisoned. Our dromedary would suffer toxic buildup. Is there a way for you to protect animals from toxic buildup? Ericaboo, if you're still out there, is there a way for you to protect animals from toxic buildup? Probably not. Mini games are hard, I get it. Yeah, those mini games suck balls. He goes, no, but they get build up slower than pawns. Is that so? Keep them away from toxic items. Sadly, Manic, the moment we step onto the tile, it's going to get toxic because the whole tile's got pollution on it. Okay, what else needs to be done here? Yeah, build that second chair, please. We'd like to see that. We can make more knives, more clubs. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I want the club to be made out of stone or not steel. Not steel or wood. I need it made out of some type of block. Make a couple of those, in fact. No plasteel. Okay, make a couple of those. We're now at 50 meals, so you're gonna stop cooking. How you guys making out with the plantations here? This still has missing spots that they got to take care of. It's not fully invested yet. Out of 117 spots, this is just halfway done. This is inexcusable, fellas. Inexcusable. Let them build with uranium. What could go wrong? Damn, so the animals are just always doomed. Yeah, if they step onto those tiles, they will suffer some setbacks. Yo, quick, I found a mod that adds Johnny to the game. Trash it. Scrap it. Scrap it. He's not ready to face that trauma, clown. I'm damn sure not. I didn't know Johnny was such a piece. I was neutral towards the character when he was displayed in FF6 Beyond Chaos. When he was displayed as a sprite, I was neutral toward him. Didn't have any malice or any benign feelings about him. But then when I got to see his actual personality in the game that he comes from, that's when the problems began. When I saw that he was just a walking dickhead, bro. That's my respect for him dropped. If there is because that story can end several different ways, correct? One thing interesting about Chrono Trigger is the feature that you can have several different endings from what I'm understanding. If there are endings where he actually dies in the end, I definitely will play the game to see that happen. We're still working on it being okay to switch up haircuts on a more frequent than decade basis. I got to get some quick sprites set up. The BC default sprites are a menagerie of unknowns. A menagerie. Yo, clown, you know my sprites are in there, fam. You already know where my sprites are at. Rems will hook you up. Use uranium for weapons like breach axes, maces, clubs. Pretty much blunt weapons. Axes count as blunt in RimWorld. Use plasteel or bioferrite for swords, spears, and sharp weapons. Is that how it goes down? Eric Bruce, is that how it goes down? Why is an axe considered a blunt weapon? I don't get that. It's got a blade at the end. It's a freaking bladed head. And it can cause you to bleed, can it not? Why does the game treat it as a blunt weapon? Okay, they're getting that done. Charlie is getting done he's getting us some granite maces. I think he's already built one. Quest available. Aristocrats needing help. No, don't do this bullshit. Anime girl number 12 was with quick. At least it's Uchi or butt plugs. A hammer can make you bleed too. This is true. This is true. But I would think out of a hammer and an axe, the axe is probably more prone to causing some lacerations. As the very design of the weapon is concentration onto a very, very thin blade. All the power that you wield in that axe is concentrated onto a bladed head. Onto a bladed head. That's the difference between an axe and a hammer. It's designed to cut you open. An axe is designed to cut wood. Have you ever cut wood with a hammer? Have you ever tried to do wood cutting with a hammer, fam? I take it you haven't. You're thinking real life, bud. Well, RimWorld operates in real life. It's got a lot of real life features in game. Obsidian, new with Odyssey DLC, is the best material to make sharp weapons. But you have to either get in volcanic areas or from traders. Axes. I just pound wood with my fists. Yeah, okay, clown. Clown, who are you, Luke Cage? Okay, so Callincus Philonus, a novice of the Falling Empire, wants to stay at Thresher's Cove for 5 days with one court ally. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%. The Imperials not do any work. The Imperials appreciate quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill of the Fallen Empire if you keep that average mood above 50%. We have 7 days to stew on that. Boys, I might pretend I didn't see that, because as you can see, our base right now is not set for hospitality. Boys, we're not set to show hospitality just yet. Yes, axe is cut in real life, but on the rim world has 50 pounds of feral space squirrels. Pause. I have a maul for wood splitting quick, so yes. Eat the rich. That man said quickness squirronius. Quick, did you see that old dude get launched by that bison? I believe somebody showed me that in chat. I think Lester showed me that. Hey Les, was that what you showed me earlier this morning? Was that bison launching that poor sap? Yeah, I've seen it like 50 times. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Me or Connor. Yeah, one of you guys sent that. Okay, the bill is done. We made 3 clubs. How to Kawali the clubs. What do we got? Lone Genius. What the hell is this? A lone figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send the colonists to hear what he has to say. A lone genius is approaching us. Boys, not just anybody, but a genius. How do we know this? Because that guy fucked around and found out. That bison said no pictures, please, but they didn't listen. Go talk to Eisen. Let's see how it ends. Yeah, Eisen is something epic. That video is what happens when one of Quick's pawns runs into a Muffalo in RimWorld while Quick is reciting some sort of Naruto battle. Wow, you had to make it that extreme? You had to make it that extreme? You had to make it that specific. I'm reciting some Naruto battle. Because I do like to talk shop about Naruto. We're going to just close it. He's probably pulling up. We're experiencing some fog. We got a little bit of power in the wind turbine. Where's this guy at? There he is right there. Shinichi. He's a dirt mole. Excellent miner. Excellent. Intellectual. Top tier. Loves medical work. Loves animals. Loves social. Again, guys, I'll take him as well. He might be an anomaly-based event. We have no choice but to let him stay. He is abrasive. He's jealous. He's an occultist. He does not have a psychic skill. He's unwaveringly loyal, so he probably won't join us. Interesting. He'll join if you talk to him, even though he's unwaveringly loyal. Interesting. Okay, so the guys are trying to get the potato patch going. Love to see it. We got hay on the way. I don't think this is fully done. But again, as you can see, the animal has an abundance of kibble, so it's no big deal. Yo, that Odyssey music be hitting hard too, fam. I like the way it comes in. Yeah, you shouldn't get near bison. Bison get very territorial. Anybody with a brain would know that they shouldn't get anywhere near bison. It doesn't even take brain cells, really. Just seeing the size of that animal should tell you what's what. Yes, that is only if you try and capture him. You can study him just like an anomaly and get anomaly research from them if you don't let them join. Well, as you can see, we can use the bodies. Erica, but we can definitely use the body work. So we're going to take anybody we can get. Now, I know there are certain gene lines that have toxic resistance. You're not one of them. You, sir, as a Neanderthal, the xenotypes, right? How about the guy that's pulling up? No, they just like being indoors, fast wound healing, slow, sensitive to UV. I love these pictograms. They're so clean and polished. They really convey the information, like, you know what I'm saying? I like seeing stuff like that. He's nearsighted. So that means accuracy at range is going to be a little rough for him. I am Leon and you are Larry. I want you to win. That bison's gonna be more famous than the Hawk Tua girl. Yeah, Gene says saying Hawk Tua spit on that thing. He said Hawk Tua hit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give him that Hawk Tua and hit on that thing. You get me? Yes, Horn Toya. That bison was just minding his own business too. Get up all in that thing. Do brawlers still make the best doorman for holding the line? He says. I believe they do. Wasters are immune to pollution. He's a dirt mole. He heals slow but also gets 50% melee damage. He's a fucking redhead. Send that soulless bastard on his way. Wow, that man said soulless bastard. Damn. Well, my pawns are going to bed, guys. You know what? The last thing we're going to do is we're going to have somebody talk to Shinichi. And why not the 14-year-old wide-eyed idealist? Whereas among the group of men, he is the highest social. Look at this age. Look at this age disparity. This guy's 35. This guy's 50. He's 14. But he has the best social out of them all. Can you just take some time, good sir, go out there and talk to him real quick? Just talk to you. Just want to talk to you real quick. That's not a red flag about your colony at all. Yo, my colony is just, we're running on fumes, man. We got the break speed off us by Randy. The break speed off us. And he wants to join. And now now they're 4. All of a sudden, we started with 1 pawn today, and now we have 4. We have Shinichi Thornley. Is he our best medic? No, I think Tico is. At 9 with freaking burning passion. He's at 4 with just interest. So he's not going to be our medic, but let's get him acclimated. Dirt moles mining should be at the top. Cultist, abrasive, jealous. He's going to be a problem. He's going to be a freaking head case. He says what's on his mind. That's going to piss people off. Oh, Jesus. He's going to be a head case. Melee doesn't like to fight. We only have 1 ranged fighter, man, and that sucks. But I think we better give him or whoever else the shotgun. Strong melee. Again, we have 3 guys that like melee. Wait a minute. What's he coming in with? Is that a charge lance? No. Yo, is bro coming with a charge lance? And then we get an eclipse. Okay, so all that means is that, you know, one of the moons is blocking the path to our sunlight. So it's just going to be dark for a day. Tuco? I don't think you want his type of meds. No, we don't. Hey, Jesse, we don't want his meds. Remember Tuco off of Breaking Bad? Remember when Walt came in? Again, Walt had the idea that he was going to come in and, you know, fuck the place up for what he did to Jesse. But remember that skit when he came in and Tuco goes, yeah, I remember that little bitch. So you must be daddy. Yo, he played the hell out of that part. He goes, so let me get this straight. He goes, I steal your dope. Then he goes, I beat the piss out of your mule boy. And now you come back bringing me more meth? He goes, brilliant plan, Essay. Yo, he was wilding. Tuco was something else. You bring me more meth? Yes, tight. That's tight. Yo, Afma, how you doing, fam? Yes, sometimes creepy joiners come with weapons like charge lances. Well, we better give this to somebody else. Somebody that can actually put some use to it. Trauma, you're going to have to lay that down, homie. Again, regular medicine, simple meals. But sadly, guys, I think we're done here for now. Guys, we're going to switch to BC. It was a nice therapy session of RimWorld. Okay? You swapping or rimming all day? Intermission. Yo, this guy is sending me nothing but Curb Your Enthusiasm videos, man. We've created a monster. We have created a monster with this man. He says 2 minutes of bliss. Let's go switch up the Fall Guys. A little bit too early for that, homie. A little too early for it, homie. Never too early. It's never too early. I want you to win quick. Yeah, you want me to win? Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I don't feel like going on this date. I swear to God, I'd like to cancel right now.
Let me tell you something, man. I would not be a fucking friend sitting around this plush motherfucker and allow you to go out there and allow a lesbian to beat you in a fucking game. Okay?
Come on, it's over. She's taking her to the Tonys, and let's face it, she's got the lesbian advantage.
We are fucking men, Larry. What do we have, man? What the fuck do we have that she doesn't have?
No, I got the penis.
You're damn right. Rose O'Donnell does not have.
There's no penis.
What the fuck, a penis?
There's no penis.
Women do not have penises. Men have penises. You were absolutely right. Don't be a fucking victim. Okay? You at back. What's below your fucking back? What dangles below your back? Huh?
Balls?
We got bats and balls, right?
Right.
Okay. What ladies have?
Gloves.
What do gloves do? Catch the goddamn balls. That's what ladies on this planet to do is catch balls. Bats and balls run the fucking world.
The woman is on this earth to catch balls. An interesting theory.
See what I'm saying?
Too bad I don't have a daughter. I would like to impart that knowledge to her.
Gloves don't catch gloves. We have the advantage. Okay? You gotta realize that, though.
Yeah, I know. But talking about the Tonys here, okay? This penis that I have cannot compete with the Tonys. Tonys are a grand slam.
Fuck the Tonys. Fucking Tony. Who the fuck is Tony? You want a grand slam?
Oh, here we go. Here go these blue pills.
You want me to juice?
I want you to win.
I want you to win. That's where that came from, Rims. I want you to win. Yo, what the hell's wrong with these people, man? Oh, shit, bro. I gotta get myself a new drink. I'm going to start up some BC. Bear with me for a moment, fellas. Yo, Rams, you wild for that. The blue pill is more flags than BC. Ooh, ouch. Hit my arm. I believe this is post-Narsh. Yep. A little bit too loud in the volume, fellas. Let me turn that down a bit. That sounds better. The only thing is, I believe somebody has float as a spell, but they're not in the party. That could be a big mistake. But on the plus side, we have someone with a Geiger, so they won't die immediately. Fight, there's that Cure Mega Hit magic item. Fight Slide magic item. Fight Capture Dance magic. Fight Mimic magic item. We can mimic Cure Mega Hit. We can mimic Slide. We can mimic whatever we need. Mimic a capture attempt. The dances, have a look at those real quick. See what's going on. We have all 8 dances. Which is the best one? Absolute Zero, Wump, Fire Dance, Poison Frog, Disaster, Takedown, Acid Rain, and Rippler. Empower, Rama, Tapir, and Lullaby. Wild Fang, Suplex, Spectre, and Stone for Rain Chorus. The Desert Twist, Wombat, Wild Bear, Sandstorm, and Sunbath. This is 2 healing skills in that dance. Hellfire, Rage, R Polarity, Ice Rabbit's going to be the weakest thing cast, or the least amount cast. Snare, Sonic Boom, Plasma Antlion, and Wind Slash, Whirlwind, Orbolt, and Snowball. I think the Desert Twist might be the best thing we have here. Now quit playing the real game. Yo, I'm not going to have you guys shit talk. You guys are not going to talk shit about RimWorld. Guys, we won't stand for it. I'll be right back. Got to break that ice up, boys. He says for what? RimWorld is better than this dude. You taking shots? Mom called me a stalker for watching on stream. I'm like, but I love him and I like to watch him stream just like everyone else. So they're also stalkers. Someone else is certified quick stalker. Is that Hog? Is that Hog? That's Hog Squeezer. I knew that was him. He comes with that all black text all the time. How you doing, Hog? Good to see you, homie. Quick, you need to put a mini bar next to your PC so you can just spin your chair around and rum it up. Yo, DJ T-Bone, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that. Just something else for you to start yapping off about. Just because we're separated doesn't mean jack to me. I'll follow him until I die. Even if he's gone before me, I'll follow him to the spirit realm. That's stalker mode. Alright, that's a little bit hectic there. It's a little bit dogmatic for me. Don't follow me to the shadow realm. Hey boys, if I get sent to the shadow realm, don't follow me. No, you would. My under the table at my setup might be a mini bar. You have a mini bar under your table? You have a mini bar under the table. He's putting a true meaning to drinking someone under the table. Because when he drinks them under the table, there'll be more drinks waiting for him. What do the percentages mean? 5 and 4, the percentages mean the progress they have on their current level. So for instance, the character at the top is at level 13. They only have 6% progress towards being towards level 14. It's a nice QOL change that allows you to see a character's progress without diving into status and all that stuff. Yeah, this is what the current level they had before they level up. So this character's halfway there, 54% there. This guy just got his first set of experience points post-fight because he's only at 6%. He's only at 7. Yeah, it's for when the character's ready to level up. I have a midget named Gordo under my table that serves me drinks and acts as a footstool. If I ever build a house, I'll have a sink and space for a dorm fridge. Do not go anywhere without that dorm fridge. I agree with that. Hey guys, I believe in good faith that I equipped everyone with the best items they can have. That diamond shield has condemned on it, I believe, if I remember. So don't use that unless you have a relic ring to offset the instant death or a memento ring. Don't we have a pearl rod, I believe? Wrong seed. Different seed, I guess. Thought for sure we had a pearl rod somewhere. Alright, let's go. Get a fight not too far from Narsh's entrance with Kashevi and Snag. Now with enemies this week, even though they're piss weak, you can still get good steals from them. So what you might want to do is just do a capture mimic combo. 2 steals for the price of 1. Couldn't steal. He's going to pass away due to his injuries, but we got another attempt coming up. And we couldn't steal there. But hey, guys, we tried. Let my tombstone read, I tried. We're going to do it again since these guys are still alive. Couldn't steal. He's going to pass away. That Morning Star hits really hard. Nice crit that probably killed him. Nice. So we were 0 for 4 on steal attempts, but at least we tried. Since I found out I can't do corn, I lost most of my liquor cabinet. You lost most of your liquor cabinet, huh? I call that the cough medicine cabinet. Boys, that's what I call it. The cough medicine cabinet. The boys make our way to Figaro, Kolingen, and ultimately Jidor and Zozo. Again, the same enemies again. I'm going to open up that capture mimic, try to get free steals with damage. Couldn't steal, unfortunate. Either they only have something in their rare slot or we're pretty shit at stealing. I think it's the latter of the two. I think we're just utter shit. And we have it to steal. We're like 0 for 8. Daddy's medicine cabinet. Bourbon, whiskey are usually corn-based. Oh, you like bourbon? You like yourself some bourbon? Quick, what time is the game over screen at? Wow, that man said, what time is the game over screen at? Wow. Wowee. This seed's not ending, okay? This seed's not going to end until the World Cup is finished. I bet you the World Cup results will be over before this seed ends. That's how good of a feeling I got on this scene. Okay, this is regular pricing, I guess. If Phoenix Downs are $10.35, that almost looks like it's a female friendly. We do not have Celeste, so never mind it. I thought it was rye. Or is rye whiskey just a different type? Game over screen will be here faster than Conor McGregor fight. Wow! Do you guys think it was staged or not? Because right into it, I saw a clip of it. And do you think he actually just blew his knee out, or do you think that was staged? I think these teach Demi, if I'm not mistaken. They're not worth $2,300 in my book. I'm not gonna buy them. Given that we have a tools user, I'm not gonna spend $5,200 on a drill. I don't think that's gonna go down like that. That's most of my money. We got the most important tool, the Noise Blaster. We got an Autocross. We got a Bio Blaster. Rye is a different type. Hey, quick, you gonna Kung Fu this seed? Do you have issue with tequila? I'll take the rest of the World Cup for you to get to World of Ruin at your pace. He said it'll take the rest of the freaking World Cup. I already did all this stuff. What I need to do now is go down to the guy that's operating the castle's mechanics and handle that. Go to Conley. I think he legit blew his knee out. They're saying, yeah, he really fucked up. They say you can see it like pop out if you're paying attention to the video. But gee, he's still getting a hefty paycheck. Would you blow your knee out for about would you blow your knee out for 160,000? Hey G, would you blow out your knee for 160K? Geez, that knee is going to Pound Town. Okay, we have new enemies here. A capture attempt on somebody. Should have practiced on someone's back. Stolen antidote, no big deal. Go for the cure mega hit combo. The guy up top is implied to be floating. Let's just try to spin slide anyway, see what we can get. Now we know Cure is going to heal these guys if they're living, but on the flip side, we know that that mega hit coming in strong is going to be what takes care of the problem here. Oh, that's solid damage. Rock solid. Tequila, vodka, and rum are all not corn. Tried to act like Bruce Lee and paid the price at 38 years old. G said, nah. Connor is getting a hefty paycheck. Just like how Quick's getting a hefty paycheck to avoid the IRS. I'm better than that. Money isn't everything. Plus, I'd spend it faster than it'd take me to heal from it. Why would he do a roundhouse right off the bat? I guess he tried to be original. Hey, Les, he tried to be a little bit original on his opponent and backfired. He said it was a gift. The gift that keeps on giving. Since I have capture, I'm going to go into the woods, dabble around a bit. Might get a rare steel here with some rare enemies. We have Situnke and Infamina. Infamia? I don't know how to pronounce that. Couldn't steal. Gonna try a follow-up steal, see what we can get. Couldn't steal again. How about the mega hit just on him? Nice thing about having Cure attached, we can single target it. Capture on his buddy, we'll mimic that on his buddy. Triangle Island is good steals. The hell with that shit. 14-18 is gonna be the verdict on him. Couldn't steal again. Like, we need sneak rings in the most desperate way. Smoke bomb steal, very good steal. I'll take it. Nullifies Earth, duly noted. Living, duly noted. But he's not going to be able to stand up to a single target mega hit. There's no way in hell. Wow, 1600. Holy shit. Looked more like an Irish leprechaun kick. Damn. Quick, your chest is growing out. Is it? Spence said gross move. Disgusting. Okay, Shadow's there. Majin Buu. Locke is in the party, so if you're going to go into Rachel's burned down house, don't step on the first tile unless you like seeing that cutscene. Unless you enjoy that. This is regular pricing here. I don't think we need 8 heavy shields. They don't break, do they? The game actually tells me in CE what they break for, if they do break. They don't, nothing crazy about them, so I'm going to sell 6 of those. Yeah, so ready? I think plumed hats break for carbuncle, not going to sell those. At least I remember that, or cotton robes. Plumed hats or cotton robes do it. Let's check both of them. There it is, carbuncle breaking a cotton robe. Plumed hat, nothing. Trim the inventory up a little bit. We don't need that many sniper sights. We'll sell one. At a 13.5k, I'm going to spend... Buy 2 Phoenix Sounds, brings that to 10. 5 Revivifies right now is enough. 27 Antidotes is enough. Potions, I'm going to spend 2,000 there. Okay. No, you ain't using that True Knight. Coliseum material, clown. Coliseum material. That's all you need to know. We got a lot of new equipment here that nobody's ever purchased before and nobody's ever used. Do I spend the money? We don't need that sniper sight. We don't even have a sniper rifle, he says. Yeah, you're a funny man. We can give this guy a poison claw. The problem is, does he have item? If he does, which I believe he has mimic magic item, we can give him that, because if the element is not hitting, we can switch up. I'll buy it. True Knight on a dude with Illumina and Ragnarok. Dodge tanking. Would be cool if Edgar's tools could be upgraded with relics. That'd be an interesting idea. To make them do more stuff. I like the idea. I like the concept. Hey, gee, I love the concept. Joking. Quick, bet his 2 Ragnaroks. I did. I bet them real quick. And the individual that I had to fight with those, that was one big individual. That's good, nice and early. Vanilla. We'll take that. Do we have a Raging already too? Our Zerker is ready. If we get a Memento Ring, our Zerker is battle ready. Okay? Battle ready. Battle hardened. I mean, it's a tax-free. Get a green beret. That's not too terrible. Vanilla, Legato, Julian, Toji, Johnny, Jet, Wufei. Jet's here. Julian's here. Johnny's here. Out of those guys, who can afford a helmet? Julian with the hairband and Johnny with the Magus hat. Let's give it to Julian with the hairband. He can probably use it as he has the least amount of HP here. So yeah, that'll be a nice HP bump for you. Brings you up to 309. That's respectable. Man said, man, Mega Man 8 is so good. Yes, sir. Mega Man 8 has Clown Man too, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Clown Man, Astro Man, Grenade Man, Frost Man. Who's the other guy there? Is it Bubble Man? The underwater stage? And in that version, Mega Man can swim in Mega Man 8. Yes, Aquaman. Yeah, good call. Aquaman. He is Skullfuck Man, Hentai Man, Eiffel Tower Man, Blowy Man. Leave it to our resident derelict to bring those names up. Again, we have Taratka and Slack. Again, what you want to do is open up with a double capture attempt. That Demi is going to stick because we have no ID protection. Regardless of the results, we're going to just go for the kill anyway. Shuriken Steel, I'll take it. Captain Morgan Man, Diddy Man, Dildo Man, Paint Man, Skullcat Man, Toilet Man, R. Kelly Man who gives the Golden Shower add-on, this guy. Yo, Sar said Bacardi Man, Crown Royale Man, Homeless Man, Mega Man at Home, Pete Man, Naruto Man, DJ T1 Lack of Hairline Man. Oh wow, he went there on me. Yo, he called me Skullet Man. Skullet Man. A full-blown skullet. Need a mock-up level selector with all these guys. No, we don't. Hey, Spence. No, we don't. Okay, I want to go in for the steal on the crab. Again, mimic that in case she fails. We don't know if she's going to fail or not. But the Shuriken steal is there. I'll take it. It's a good thing she got the kill because now he can steal from somebody else. Eye drop steal. Gets his poison proc. Too bad the guy absorbs it. Confirm living. Did my part, man. He says all Quick's face. Gentleman's Jack, pirate stock. Oh, private stock. Private. I said pirate stock. But it's Captain Morgan private stock. And Captain Morgan is a pirate, so. Well, Quick's face in the middle, changing expressions when you select over various names. Mullet Man would be dope. All up in that ass, man. IRS man. I don't think I've ever tried that. What, Captain Morgan's private stock? It's a very, very elegant Captain Morgan's. It's one of my favorite drinks I have with Coca-Cola. That's a good drink. An ice cold Captain Morgan's private stock with Coke. Okay, guys, we got a somewhere in here we can loot. We got an urn over here. It's a Guardian Dirt. Pretty. I gotta say it's a pretty shitty pickup, but it's better than the MIB. Is that my second Guardian? Oh, it's my first. And has random throws, so we have a Guardian with a Hawkeye attachment to it. Interesting. So what random throw is like the Hawkeye and the sniper much later in the game, is that floating targets, this weapon has a 50% chance to be tossed at the enemy for 3 times damage. For free. What a weapon for that to go to. Wow. Captain Morgan's Private is Quick's favorite. Oh, you're going to do me like that? Wow. Guys, he's not saying private stock. He's saying the actual captain's privates are where I like to be at. DJ T-Bone, how you going to come at me with that when you're swabbing the deck with your tongue, fam? When they got you out there swabbing the deck with your tongue after everybody's boots been on. Yo, you guys are freaking filthy, man. That is just nasty work. Now, this is a good song. This is from Street Fighter EX. It's either Street Fighter EX Plus or Street Fighter EX Alpha 3 in this character select screen. That's what this is. When I hear this song, like, I imagine you sitting like on an overlook, like looking at a sunset. Whether you're just walking by the overlook, whether you're in your car, you're parked at the overlook, and you're watching the sunset off in the distance. That's what this song feels like to me. I don't know why, fellas. I just said private. You're the one that assumed. Yeah, alright. We knew where you were headed, fam. We know how your foul mind works. When I hear this song, I think of the game over screen coming up soon. Hey, G, that's real funny. Hey, G, that's very funny. Okay, I need to chill the fuck out, he says. Standard pricing for everything here. Smoke bombs, let's push them to 10. Again, try to round these off to even numbers. We can help it. Again, 5 revivifies. How many undead guys are we going to run into that we need to use this on? How many? There's not going to be many. Not 5 worth. Okay? That drill's still sitting on 5,200. I guess that's the base price of it. I think we're fine here. I have to take my medication. Female-friendly shop, but there's no female to take advantage of it. Remember, diamond shields in this seed have built-in condemned. Don't want that for the team. I'm not paying $5,250 for a tiger mask. I will pay $2,500 for a ninja gear. There's one character in the party that likes it. You know, I'm just going to save my money. What we want. Don't wuss out. Don't wuss out now. Step on the gas. This is what we need right here to improve our steal chances, because we have a character that has, we have 2 technically. We have one person that has capture and another one that has mimic. I actually will pay the money for this because Zozo can have some real gnarly steals at times. I think this is worth investing in this. Familiar with most of this other stuff, okay? Doesn't break. Obviously put on the person that's practicing capture. Why do you have a gold hairpin? What magic do you have for us? Berserk, warp, and jump? I mean, Berserk, warp, and regen. Why did I say jump? All those spells don't really constitute... Like, you have 97 MP. That's really not going to be a detriment to you. Drop the gold hairpin. Put on the sneak ring to improve your steal chances. Everyone here has access to magic, which is good. Who actually has spells, though? Only you. So gold hairpin is going to go on nobody. Damn, it sounds like my neighbor's getting suplexed. I'm just hearing thud, 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 thud. Sound like getting suplexed. And there's our MIB, fellas. Hope we're ready for it. Joha. Whoa! Holy crap! Are we going in? I want to commit. Okay, maybe not. Is that going to kill us? Is that going to kill somebody? Whew. And we're dead. I think we're done. If that doesn't miss somebody, we're done. Yeah, we're dead. I should have ran the first move. Yeah, I had a chance to run. I had a chance to run. Is that Floaty Cody? Probably floating continent. The type of the guys, the positioning of the guys, that's a floating continent. Absolutely. Well, I was right. It sounded like game over music, did it not? Okay. Wow. That one was legitimately my fault. I had a chance to run. I decided to commit. That was a bad decision. Quick got the barbecue and chili from those big fellas. Hey, Quick, how about that game over? Talk to us. I don't feel like talking right now. Hey, 5 and 4, I don't need your help right now. Triangle Island? I'm going to check. I don't think I was Triangle Island, though, because I think what shows up is one guy. One ticket back to Narsh, please. Yes, one ticket back to Narsh, please. Next one coming up is a 63 seed, if I have him. 64 CE. I am 2 for 4 now. I am 16 seeds since World of Ruin. I remember this drought. I remember having a drought like this before. I remember having this before. RCC time. Get one in to spice it up. I'm having a quick drought. 16 seed drought. That's equivalent to 16 slaps at the bar getting denied. Because he makes it rain. That right there just might have made me take off work tomorrow. That pissed me off. That death might have made me take off work tomorrow. I'm not pleased. I was gambling because I thought I was going to get a good steal. I want to see what that guy had for stealing. Let me see if that was the proper choice to make. Obviously, it wasn't the proper choice because I'm dead. But let me see if my if I would have stole from him. Let me see if it would have been worth it. Okay, Roja is his name. Roja. Now Roja or Rojo, Rojo in Espanol means red. Isn't that right, Sar? Rojo means red in Espanol. Sar, am I right about that? I thought it was Joja. Oh, was it Joja? We'll find out, Spence. We'll find out. I think you're right. It was Joja. Jesus Christ, man. $50, $20, $21. Should have this because it's a very, very recent seed. There it is right there. Characters. Again, we stopped at who? Stopped at Celeste. Fight more floor magic. Yep. Fight jump throw items on Strago. Looked like Conan. Another Akatsuki member. Realm looked like Necklord. Fight GP range slot X magic. Natty magic. We have 3 Natty magics in a row. Strago, Realm, and Setzer. You look like Kakashi. Fight Varight. That's W. Is that Starlet and what's FI? Firebeam? Starlet Firebeam? It could be Starlet any fire skill, I guess. That man said, damn, did the World Cup win? Wow. Of course you die already. Yeah, Lex, I'm going. I'm going, homie. Mog had tools, fight tools, magic item, another natty magic. Gao would fight, again, natty magic, R magic, magic item. Gogo had mimic, and Amaro looked like Strago hard-coded that. I mean, no, not hard-coded, but he was Berserker. So we weren't going to Berserker until Amaro showed up. This new one shows us quality of life changes, like the aesthetics, like who changing the what. And how many of my guys were here? We had Madara, the chef, the maid, Boo, Kisame, Kakuzu, Konin, Necklord, Kakashi, my female officer, Hidan, Michael Myers, Blaze, Sasori, Amazon, Samehada, Jackie the Stripper, and Orochimaru. We had 18 of my sprites take over. That's impressive. Impressive transitioning. Quick, I think it's in Gao's dad's house. I got the MIB, and it was a one-hit kill, and I got a Strato out of it. Really? Well, thanks for rubbing it in, clown. I appreciate it. Our Espers were vanilla. Where was our Life 3 at? That determines a lot for the World of Ruin progress. Again, we're looking at Ragnarok or Crusader first, as they're the culprits. Ragnarok had Murton. I said Merton and Cure too, because I try to say Merton and Cure. Murton. Where's Crusader? What are we looking at? Crusader had Life 3 at 2%. You got to defeat all 8 dragons. The problem with this is that 3 of the dragons are in places you probably don't want to be. One's in Fanatic's Tower, and the remaining 2 are in Kefka's Tower. You're probably not going into the former unless you have Life 3, which is what you need right now, and you're probably not going into the latter unless you have a Moogle Charm. Without a Moogle Charm, I would advise against going into Kefka's Tower. Although, you can get some pretty easy fights in there. Like, Kefka's Tower might not even have the strongest enemies in the World of Ruin. But I wouldn't risk it. Alright, let's look up our boy Joha. I've certainly dipped Kefka's Tower to kill dragons before going up the Fanatic's Tower. Ooh, sorry about that, fellas. Absolutely. I mean, well, if you run a level 90 magic, he's worse than anything they can have. Level 90 magic casting Meteor with level 90. Because remember, anybody casting a spell, their level goes into the formula that makes up that spell's power. So if he's at level 90, that 90 is being factored in with his magic power and all that. So it's going to suck. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Yo, Dark Slash, how you doing, fam? Correct, it was Joha. All right, let's see. Let's check out Joha. Joha was level 38 according to the Coliseum stats. Let's check out where he resides. What the hell is that? Okay. 3,981 HP. 339 MP. 1,000 XP upon defeat. 735 GP upon defeat. His magic power was a 4, but his level made up for that. It was enough to kill me because, again, I'm still in the early parts of World of Balance. So, yeah. Wasn't even that fast. Speed 19, evasion and block 0. Nullified bio, weak to earth, so slide would have dealt double damage. Immune to berserk, condemned, and petrify. Auto float, so he avoids earth damage and he's floating. What the hell does this mean, though? What does floating mean if he's already got float applied? The last he had to go up to CT with no Ultima, no Flare, no Bahamut. I grinded steps so I could break crystal swords for step mine. That's pretty smart. Doing good, pal. How you doing? I'm doing all right. As long as I'm able to stream for these lads, I'm doing A-okay. Okay, so we had a difficult to run feature, but the smoke bomb would have triumphed over that, and humanoid, meaning that the man eater would have dealt double damage. This guy has a special destruct that does seizure. But again, Acid Rain, Sandstorm, and Tech Laser. Well, Acid Rain and Sandstorm would have killed us anyway. Tech Laser probably would have killed one character. Could steal a Gravity Rod or Dark Gear. Gravity Rod seems to be the common steal, I'm assuming. Drops a Stout Spear. And just the MIB. There was no location on this guy. There's no location in the overall map. Interesting. And these guys come back in Ozer's Mansion. Again, we got them. Oh, that's where they were at. Okay, that's Ozer's Mansion. Yeah. World of Balance. That's exactly where we're at. This other stuff is the World of Ruin, Ozer's Mansion. I forgot that this is the same place. We're literally just there in the World of Balance, and the other parts of the mansion are not accessible yet. That's what that is. All right. Owser, man. Like, ow, it hurts. He ain't O. Henry. O. Henry. All right, guys, I'll start a new one. I have a 63 queued up, apparently. See if we can get something going at least before I have to part. Quick, get PGA Tour 2K25. Let's play. I ain't getting no damn PGA Tour. You out of your mind? Hey, Lex, it's not going down like that. What about a community game? A community game, Sar? Sar, perhaps we can get one tonight. Perhaps. It's on sale. Come on, Quickie Woods. That man called me Quickie Woods. Yo, Lex, I don't know who you think I am, but I am not any golfer. The only golf games I play are the ones like with comedic effect, the cartoonish golf games. Mario Golf, Hot Shots Golf, things like that. There was a golf game that came out for the Xbox. It was like an indie game. Dabbled in that a little bit. But the actual authentic golf games, I never play them. Mario Golf is pretty damn. I agree, Spence. I love Mario Golf. Love it. Okay, guys. I'm just looking for something here that we can... a 63 CEC. Believe I might have one. Our latest ones are made November 5th. Party Makeover Update, CE. Pretty sure it's on NSO. We can play online. How about you play online with some individuals? Hey, Lex, how about you do that? Have you played Mecha Chameleon yet? I talked about getting it for the guys. I've talked about it. It is. I've told him this. He just goes, oh, really? What, about Mecha Chameleon? You'd have a good time with it, I think. I've asked you guys if it was... Slash, I've asked these dudes here if it was crossplay. And I never got an answer back. Because a lot of people won't be able to play if it's on a specific platform. That's the only beef I have about getting it. I don't want to alienate a large section of like my group so that they can't play. Oh, Mario Golf. I'm talking about Mecha Chameleon. Hey, Spence, I'm talking about Mecha Chameleon. Now, is that cross-platform or no? I've seen people play with controllers, which implies that it is. Mech, get your ass back to Narsh. That's real cute, Rams. I think it's just a Steam game. Oh, I see. So it's PC recommended, huh? It's only PC as far as I know. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, it's a very cheap game. So I imagine like there will be some people that want to play it. I'm surprised you didn't Google it. Fact check. Well, I got the guys in here that got all the knowledge, so I figured I'd ask them. Hey, Manic, the guys in here have all the knowledge. I can just go straight to them and they'll sort things out for me. Okay, so 160, 130, 21. 160, 130, 21. This is a really recent seed. I don't have the CE version though. There it is right there. I got it, boys. I got it. This is a 63 CE seed. Remember the last game I bought to play with Quick? Pissed away money on Mario Party. It looks like premium friend slop. Nobody was around. Everyone around says they want. I got other things to do, fam. But I haven't played it, so go to RCC. No, talking to you guys though. Yes, I asked twice, and there were guys in chat. And I asked them twice. I'm like, fellas, what about we get this? How about we get this game in right quick? The guys were here and they were available. It wasn't like, no, I'm at work right now. I can't do it. They were here and they're just like, nah, we'd rather watch you play this game. Okay, bub. Okay. You ask somebody twice if they want to do something and they turn you down. The ball's in their court now. Hey, Lex, the ball is in their court right now. You've already stuck it out there. Quick, let's get a nice glass of milk, man. Oh, don't get started on that, fam. Did Quick even finish Chrono Trigger? No, we stopped playing that game. 2 times. Nah, it's over. Quick, let's get a nice glass of bullshit. Yes, the ball's in your court again. You just broke his chat. I sent Quick the nutritional facts on cockroach milk. That almost got you banned, too. By the way, Lex, that almost got your ass. You can banned up out of there. I was about to say, like, yo, like low tier God back and say, get that ass banned. Oh, really? What happened? Didn't like it? I'm stuck on Mount Woe. Because Slash, what I didn't do is, what I forgot to do, because you know when you upgrade Marley's pendant, and now all those secret boxes that are all around the world, you can go open those up now. I didn't do that. So now I'm going up to Mount Woe to fight who? Who's that? Giga Giga? The guy that's got the face and the 2 hands? Yeah, I'm fighting him with subpar equipment. So yeah, that's not going too well for me. So now if I'm going to play Chrono Trigger, I have to go back and get all those boxes. Because there are some pieces of armor in those boxes that I'm understanding can help out with that fight. There's a lot of stopped games in that closet. Don't knock roach milk quick. Maybe just emulsion of the roaches. Stuck as in you. I'm not going to play anymore. Damn. You guys can't wait to come bust my balls, can't you? Imagine failing the expected behavior of a 7-year-old. All right, let me get this game going underway. I'm in 63 CE. That was completely my fault. Try to go for that steal attempt. Again, the allure of capture on those enemies. I should just let it go. Here, educate yourself. No, it's not curb. You don't have to. You have what you need to kill them. I have what I need in my current inventory to kill them. How do you know that? Quick got punished for attempted robbery? No. Impossible. Quick, you need to sit back and have a glass of milk and file those gifts with the IRS. You don't got to pay for gifts, Sam. Hey, DJ T-Bone, you don't have to pay for any gifts. I'm not paying for any gift I was given. Every time I do work out there, somebody wants to hand me some money. I'm like, oh, look at this gift. Look at this gift I was given. Thank you for this lovely gift. And I go on my way. You're also in the prime tech park grind area with the rubbles. Yeah, I heard those rubbles give you a lot of experience points. Watch that short. It's the pros of roach milk. Well, I'm definitely not watching it now. I don't see any roaches or any bullshit. Interesting. What don't know about it super well, but I didn't really find it particularly difficult. I don't think you need to get those chests to win, though. I think I have the wrong team as well for the combo skills and all that. Quick needs them. Normal players don't. Just do it. Because I know the game, you're going to have to swap out, I'm assuming some party members, PT. This guy actually posted roach milk videos. Quick watches the short looking for the udders on the roaches. So you want us to just pretend you beat it and move on? Absolutely not. No, I'd rather you guys talk shit about the fact that I didn't. Because if that's the case, then why not do that with BC? How about I stop playing Beyond Chaos and let's pretend I beat it and move on? No, I'd rather you guys talk shit until my last day. Until I've completed the seed, I'd rather you guys talk shit. That's what I prefer. Talk shit it is. Yes, I'm gonna be talking. I want y'all talking shit until my last walking day on this planet. Okay? Asks us to talk shit. Complains about us talking shit. Just wait. It'll happen. Y'all talk shit too much. Quick, I'm gonna send you roach milk if you don't play RCC. You're gonna send me roach milk? My heart is not a car. Can't gas me up, Spence. My heart is not a car, fam. Quick, all this shit talk is gifts. You don't have to report them to the IRS. Just watch this for 10 seconds. No, I won't, thank you. I think I'm going to get on with this seed right now. Hey, boys, I don't want to talk right now. All right, guys, I got a 63 CE going on. Let's just see what's going to happen. Yeah. No, that one's over. I don't know why I still have that. Should have been deleted a while ago. That's because I was reading those stats. That's what it was. Okay, that's gone.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, She is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go. Precious.
Yo, whoever's sending those gifted subs, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't see it on the combined chats of Twitch and YouTube. They just won't let me look at it. Whenever somebody's, I can't even send raids off of that. I have to open up the original chat of Twitch to see what the hell's going on. If I want to raid somebody right now, I can't do it off that assimilated chat. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I've checked all the options and it's just not available. Quick, maybe you can roach milk and chocolate or strawberry. Oh, come on, fam. Cut that BS out. What else are you streaming to? I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. And I got like a little I got software on the side that allows for a chat to culminate both of them in one chat box. So I don't have to keep clicking on a window in the background to see what my YouTube followers are saying or viewers.
Oh my
I can catch it all right here.
Oh, she is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go. Precious.
Oh, okay, me too. Twitch and OnlyFans. Yeah, OnlyMans. Hey, Only Quicks. You should add TikTok to that. Yeah, that comes with its own problems. We tried that. It's very good for discovery and funneling. That's exactly why Connoisseur mentioned it to me. But there's a problem. It has some type of regulations that you have to pass in order to actually be able to stream on it. One is, and they told me this straight up when I got denied. I got denied on TikTok for trying to stream live on it. One is you have to be a member for a lengthy amount of time. Another one is you have to have 1,000 followers. You could have, it's not all of them. It's one of these you have to meet. And you also have to send a certain amount of videos in or something like that. That's probably the most reasonable one because I'm not getting 1,000 followers overnight. It's not happening. Hell, I'm on social media already via Facebook and I'm barely posting on there. The only thing I post on Facebook is like updated pictures of myself. So that my friends know, oh, okay, he doesn't look like that anymore. He looks like this. OnlyMans. That's all you, Quick. He says bang talk. Hey boys, we're in version 63 CE. Hedon is Terra, and we have blue soldiers as generic soldiers. You also can't be talking all that shit about the NFL being rigged. The people who run TikTok also run the NFL. Well, that's another reason why. A huge retro audience on TikTok. You posting a timeline of your hair loss on TikTok? Oh, damn. Okay. Asher, Mithril Shield, Leather Hat, Kung Fu Suit, no command chains. Coin toss on Wedge, that could change something. Let's check that. Let's check this stuff first. Nothing crazy. Again, we're in 63 CE. So if there's going to be item breaks or stuff like that, I think the game will tell me that. Absolute Zero Fight. That looks like it could be Pearl Spell or Pearl Wind with Fire, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire Beam, Fire Skeen, Fire Wall, Fire Ball. It could be any one of those. Magic. Do you use OBS or Slobs for streaming? OBS. Yeah, OBS is my main streaming outlet. Time lapse of receding of the waters. Fastest time lapse video ever, he says. Firefish. Pearl Wind Fire Beam, please. What do we got? And no command changes. Even though you have a coin toss, it's not changing any apparent commands. Any skills locked out? None. No natty magic. Got it. You inactive? Yep. Again, not NAS in order as the NPCs are vanilla. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Honeycomb Havoc, fellas. Terra's Magitech list not looking too appetizing. Bioblast, that's crowd control. Okay, you should be able to have multiple chat tabs. So you can swap them between your combined chat and your Twitch chat for commands. At least that's what I have set up. Quick, what do you know about that Honeycomb Havoc? Talk to me. Quick's MSE was like 6 songs. Yes, I tried to explain that to him. He couldn't find it for some reason. I can get the other chat tab up, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that I have to pull up the other chat just to see like who rated me. To see who's sending gifts, gift subs, you know what I'm saying? Who's gifting subs. And if I want to raid somebody else, like I have to pull that up as well. But it's kind of like, you know, clunky if I got to stop the game to just go pop up another chat and see what's going on. I need to get my second screen up is what I need to do. Yes, gift subs. Gift. But I just like this because if somebody's talking to me on YouTube and OBS at the same time, like I can read everything. Just use Mix It Up. It shows everything in custom subs to Mix It Up. Is that the name of the software? Oh, I see. A second screen helps a lot. Because right now I can only fit like this one chat. I can only fit that. If I put the second chat up alongside of it, it'll block the game. Like I wouldn't be able to see my own game entirely. Let's push him forward. Again, Bioblast is working on a lot of things here. Let's push with that. Take this time. Again, this character does not have items, so it's a bad idea to have them, you know, scrolling for items. It's a bad idea to have them dive into the inventory for items. Maybe have one of the NPCs do it. Damn, 656 is kind of gnarly off of Bioblast. Yes, that's that Mario Party, Honeycomb Havoc. Yo, sorry, tell him about that Honeycomb Havoc. Really digging Heat on with his pink hair. Oh, Pinky. So let Heat on open up with a Bioblast if he has it. Does not have it, okay. Let the NPC check this out. Nothing breaks. Got 3 tonics so far, not bad. Fire beams work. Nice. Extima. Again, Bioblast check. Just in case that doesn't work, queue up different elements. Nice. Hey, you're at the ancient castle? I thought you died. No, sorry, I'm still alive. That was an illusion. Hey, sorry, I put an illusion on you like Aizen. You know Aizen from Bleach? Yeah, you've been hit with that Suigetsu. You've been hit with that Kyoka Suigetsu, fam. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of them. Ancient castle? We'd be happy to make it to the freaking Serpent Trench. Like Playoffs? Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. He didn't even get boss music, but let's queue up these attacks. Okay, fire beams work. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. Rick hasn't seen Ancient Castle in months, maybe years. Oh, it's got to be at least months. I haven't been to the World of Ruin in months. About a year, yeah. I never heard of a boss not having boss music. His Poltergeist was last summer. And then the latest World of Ruin seed, I think, was one where I bet the Ragnaroks. And I lost that seed all because of a dumbass mistake, too. Of course, I make mistakes all the time. But I walked up to Poltergeist. I thought I had to press the action button to trigger the fight. But just touching the statue, game on. So I was going to walk up to the statue, go into my menu, and then set my guys up and then fight. But yeah, I touched the statue and of course, we fight right then and there. I would have lost either way because the setup I was going with would not have saved me from Poltergeist at all. Complete underestimation of what them statues are capable of on my part. I'm not going to sit here and tell you like, oh yeah, if I had this setup though, it would have been game over and all. Nah, I would have got my ass whooped. What I had in mind, I was losing that fight. It was not going to work. They call it the Ancient Castle because it's been so long for Quake. Poltergeist is throwing out unblockable deaths and petrifies and bullshit. Okay, nice music. Good Breath of Fire 3 music. Clown, what you know about that? Auto reflect. Yes, because I tried to cast Stop. I think that's the one thing she's vulnerable to, Stop. And I'm stopping one of my own characters. Yeah, that's another thing. We need Quick to try a final fight at some point, just so we can appreciate what it's like. Well, Slash, I'll get there the old... If you don't have the patience to wait, I understand. But I will get there the natural way. Because I feel like if I'm in the World of Ruin, and I'm playing a seed where it's like it's not permadeath, I feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like all the time I'm putting into going into the World of Ruin and exploring every place and seeing what it's like, I could be investing in like another seed. I've waited 10. I could wait 10 more. I get the same way. The ambition just goes away. It's just, yeah, like... Okay, let me look at you. Again, we're in 63 CE. Random items are not here. We get a potion and a heavy shield. Okay. I'm the same way too. Yeah, so no matter how long it takes me, I'll get there eventually. I mean, I got to the statues. I'll get there eventually, fellas. It just sucks that it took me a desperation attack to get there. Like, I had a pretty broken freaking cast. I had two guys with freaking... What was that? It was two guys with Royal Shock. And then one dude with Mimic. Right? Well, I think one guy had Royal Shock. Then Gogo has access to everyone else's skills. So I put Royal Shock on that character. And I put Mimic on that other character. Oh, I didn't put it on. They had it. So I effectively had 3 Royal Shocks. Well, you might have fooled me again because I thought you were talking to Gerard. Gerard Edgar. However, your natural death may come before you get there if we continue at this rate. Well, that's good. Hey, Slash, you know the good thing about that is at least I died doing what I loved. How many individuals can say that? That they died doing what they loved. Name is Wham. And they're going to say, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be on my headstone that I tried so many attempts at BC. You guys are going to be at my funeral. Of course, you guys are going to be still alive at this time. And they're going to be like, you know what? That motherfucker was crazy. But he sure did bring the entertainment to BC. Dying in BC. None. They're dead. Quick's headstone will say, I did my part. And yo, Bunk, you know what? That can extend actually not even just to these games, but into real life. I did my part. I did my part for my community. You can't tell me I didn't do that. So you're going to die in a 7-Eleven? That'll be me. 95-year-old right hand busy. Golden Girls marathon on the TV, and I stroke it out literally. Yo, you guys, man. Holy crap. Guys, I'm probably going to take this to, it's 8:17 now. Let's see what 9 o'clock gets us, okay? It'll have his name, years lived, and his BC total points in his headstone. Which I think is currently sitting at like 31 or something like that. 31, 32. This targets everybody. Don't want to do it. Absolute zero, I'm assuming. Yes, it is. So we got one of those all targeting attacks again. Yay, yippee. Hey boys, yay. A shuriken drop. This is the first of its kind. It breaks and procs Seraphim. That's actually very nice. That's decently tiered for such a lowly item. A Seraphim break out of a shuriken. Those are really nice. Another fight here with Extima. Combined damage going to be around 6 or 7. Because the final fight is even more difficult than the statues are by a wide margin. Oh, absolutely. Excuse me. Do you guys do that on complete active, or do you switch to wait at that point? If you're doing an active scene where you're playing on battle speed active, when you get to this part of the game, do you guys turn it to wait? Or do you, because I hear with Kefka's speed, it's impossible. Like, it's impossible to play it on active. Someone was telling me that. I'm assuming that's beaten 2 BS1A Permadeath seeds. So with Kefka, you keep it on active. Like when you're fighting Final Kefka, the game's on active. I'm just curious. Okay. Alright, so it's doable then. Because that's what I'm going to do, you know? I'm going to give it a shot. Probably just preemptively doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I paused to think, but that's about it. Oh, you see, I'm not going to do that. Like, real talk. Like, I'm probably just going to fight straight up. So it's going to be a lot of mistakes, a lot of misplays. Like, I'm probably going to get my ass whooped. Every time I see him, I'm probably going to get stomped. Because I'm going to panic. Oh, look at that, quick. Who else said that? What are you talking about? What are you referring to, Lex? What type of soldiers we got here? Pausing to think. Yeah, I wouldn't do it though. I know me. I don't want to get that additional allotted time to be able to like to think about what I'm going to do next. Realistically, you probably won't make it the final Kefka on BS1A without pausing to think sometimes. Well, I guess I won't make it then. I guess I won't. Because to me, the moment I start pausing the game, I feel like I'm backing away on what I've set for myself. Spence, you're absolutely right. I still won't do it. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Prisoner, Chun-Li, and Hashirama. My prisoner is Kefka, Chun-Li's General Leo, and Hashirama's Celeste. Interesting. Pausing to think? What good would that do for Quick anyway? Quick's on BS3A though. Quick puts restrictions on himself so he never runs out of excuses. Isn't that called impulsivity? I think. He's a man with a plan. Who you call me, Dutch Vanderlyn? You think I'm Dutch Vanderlyn? Wow, savage. Yo, what's up, Retrofy? How you doing, fam? Yeah, one of the plans of all time. But no, if I play on active, then I'm going to play on active. You know, that's just what I'm going to do. Like, even though I haven't completed the seed yet. Oh, Rams, look, it's the tree. You're in business. But like, even though I haven't completed the seed yet, I'm still not going to play on wait because I just don't want the advantage of being able to sit and think while my opponent just waits for me. I feel like if I don't have the shit in order, then I deserve to be undone. Simple as that. Just my mentality. Excellent. Name is Quatre. One of the plans of all time. Quick claim pausing on active equals playing on wait. Play active with me then, bro. Excellent. Jerker. Rename it. Playing on active is nothing like playing on wait. Don't say that. DS logic doesn't get you anywhere in here. I'm just saying if I pause the game, like, where's the upper limit to that? If I'm in mid-fight and I pause the game, I'm gonna debate you on this. Where's the upper limit? Like, what's stopping me? I can literally sit here, think about, oh shit, these guys got me in a rope. What am I gonna do next? Shit. Fuck. Now, he might cast a meteor next time. He might cast acid rain. But what am I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna try to cast Cure 3 on a lot of these guys. When his ATB goes first, I'm gonna cast Cure 3. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta think about this. Like, in the whole time, like, this guy's waiting to tear me apart, but he can't because he's under the jurisdiction of the game being paused. That's the only part I'm getting at. Like, you're able to suspend the animation. That's it. I just don't want that part. I don't want to be able to suspend the game mid-fight. That's it. Provocation successful. You can do that on wait as well. You don't understand the benefits of wait mode, which is why you don't get it. Okay, so explain them to me. What's the benefits of wait? Can you explain them right now? Can you explain the benefits of wait and then explain what pausing? Like pausing on active. I'm here to listen. Hey Slash, do you have time? Like, I probably don't understand because I don't play on wait. That's one of the reasons why I don't understand what's going on with the differences. Get my boys in tow, see what we got. Okay, check our boys out. Right away, I'm seeing 260 to 292. Looking like might be a red cap in tow there. 260 to 292, huh? That's interesting. Because wait mode allows you to wait trick, which means allowing animations to end without ATB advancing. Opening magic or item menus while animations play, pause enemy ATB. Pausing on active does not allow you to manipulate ATB. Right. No, I understand that. When you pause the game, everything stops. Yeah, I understand that. Hands up if you play on wait. What I'm getting at is you're allowed to stop the flow of the game. That's it. You're allowed to stop the flow of the game. When shit's not going your way, you're like, whoa, time out, hold on. Let me think about what I'm gonna do next. He can't go, I can't go either. But I get the opportunity to think about what I'm gonna do when my characters are ready. So when the game's not paused, right? The ATB fills up, it flows up, and then your characters are ready, but your ATB's filled up so fast you don't know what to do. So you kind of run into like you kind of freeze a little bit. That's what's going to happen to me. Because I'm not going to pause the game and the ATB is going to speed back up to full. And I don't know what to do next. And then I'm going to get stomped. That's why I'm going to lose right there. Because my ATBs are going to fill up and I'm going to panic. I know me. You guys know me. You know that's going to happen. Quick just means that inactive. He does not want to pause the game. What happens, happens. Yes, giving the tree. He feels if you pause is cheating, which is debatable. But it's how he plays. I don't think that's his point. I think his point is there should be a time limit on how long you can pause. And if there isn't, then that isn't fair. No, I'm not going to pause at all. No, what Rem said is actually right. Like, I won't pause, period. Now, I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, oh, this guy over here, he's pausing the game. Like, you know, what's he? I'm just set, like, if I'm playing on active, I just want to play, like, full speed. Before I enter combat, I better have all my plans and ideas ready to go because we're going real time without pressing that pause button. I can't go take a piss if I wanted to. I'm going to conclude that fight before I go take a piss. That's all I'm going to do. We're going to play the fight all the way through with no pausing. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. So as long as you admit that wait mode is different than pausing on active. Well, yeah. When you're talking about the mechanics like that, then absolutely it's different. But I know what comes with pausing the game. I get some free time to think that I normally wouldn't have. That's all I'm getting at. Like if the game was running real time and my ATBs on my characters filled up, and I just panic because I don't know what to do next, that's user error on my part, and I deserve it. I just think I deserve that because I'm not on point. So why does this guy get so much HP? Because he's got a green beret? No command changes from what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing a metal knuckle up here. Let's take this stuff off. No proc. But your explanation started because you can take all the time you want. Okay, good. So why aren't you playing right now while you're talking? Isn't playing right now while you're talking? Isn't that unallowed as well? Wow. We're not in actual combat. But I get what you're saying. This is actual live event where the Mughals are trying to protect Terra from the soldiers. I get that. I should be playing real time then, right? Absolutely. You actually make a good point here. I probably shouldn't do anything until this is all done, but I'm talking about combat specifically. When we enter the fight screen, that's what I'm talking about. You just paused on the character menu for 10 minutes to talk. Hurry up and menu faster. You don't get to think while you equip. See, all right, now he got jokes. All right. But as long as you understand where I'm coming from. When people ask me, why don't you pause the game and think? I'm like, well, I'm explaining why I don't do it. It's not like I'm sitting there like, oh, gee, I don't know. That is a good idea. I'm giving you my reason as to why I don't. And I get my ass stomped. Utterly stomped. Because I can't make the snap decisions I want to make. I always make a mistake somewhere. It'd be unfair if Quick was actually thinking. When Quick pauses for 10 minutes, it's a rant about anime or milk. You're damn right. And Clown, I notice you come back every time too. What's the deal with that? I make these rants about anime and milk, and now here we are. Here we are. I talk Naruto with Lex, and the guys say, stop talking Naruto. Let's play the game. But then I start talking Dragon Ball Z, and then all of a sudden everything's A-okay. Oh, he's talking Dragon Ball Z, I'm all smiles. Ah. You guys are just a piece of work. Had to step away to eat nice dinner my wife made. Alright, all natural HP. Tools, that's Blaster Water Edge, I like to say. Is that Blaster Water Edge? Magic. Fight Morph Dance item. Fight Morph Megatech item. Fight Megatech Morph item. $242 to $363. That's a healthy boost. That's a muscle belt boost. And sure enough, it is vanilla muscle belt. Looking for command changes here. I don't see anything that's a command change. Not vanilla anyway. Fight Siren. That's Pearl. There's that Pearl skill again. It targets everybody. Now would be a good time to see what that actually is because it's a free death. Okay. Item. Fight Absolute Zero Dance item. Fight Megatech Steel item. And Fight Absolute Zero Megatech item. One Steeler in the group. I don't mean the Pittsburgh Steelers. Slots for free. So we can learn slots here. There's no stealing though, unfortunately. We have Oatme and Arlie. Failed slots, what do we got? We got Wall, Zone Seek, probably one of the better failed slots if I say so. Shuriken's Break for Seraphim, the game has told us this. It's damage. A quick pause in fights. He still beat the Megatech armor debating Naruto and DBZ. Punk is like a B-52 bomber. Dark Slash comes back. My point is that equipping is also an important part about winning this game. So you were allowed to think while equipping. You should be allowed to think in combat. You don't really see him coming until that bomb drops. Quick, how come Goku and Beerus punches shook the universe, but a Kamehameha can kill and doesn't destroy it? I don't want to get back into that with you. Slash, my point is, when it's time to fight, there is no pause, okay? Because then you can go in, why are you saving the game? You shouldn't be able to save the game and pick up where you left off. If you're going to do a permadeath run, you should be able to do this game from start to finish with no pausing. You save the game, and you're coming back at a later date, run invalid. Like, we can keep going with that. But I know you're trolling, so... Quick, DS is saying your logic applies in other scenarios, so why not apply it there too? He's using the same reasoning in other direction. Everyone should just play how they want to. Ah, the great... Hey, I'm for it. I play how I want, but Rems, I get clowned for it. So I gotta make a stand somewhere. I play how I want to, but I get clowned for it. So I'm not allowed to defend myself? You guys already know what time it is when you get in here with me. About philosophy. What actually happens, I don't care. Like how I need to use 4 dudes to fight a Kefka and Archer, not 3, like quick. He's damn Kushu. I don't have that Saiyan pride. They want to play your way but can't and are taking kidney shots. No, they genuinely don't want to play that way. And they're scolding me for doing it. Because they're saying, why are you playing like this? This is not the way this game is supposed to be played. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm going to go active, I'm going all the way through. Damn, that's a lot of attacks. Genji Glove offering combo? It's a distilled essence of quick. I think I pause initially when enemies come in sometimes out of shock. But in fairness, I think you've done that too, Mr. Quick. I have. There's actually a clip of me doing that with Air Force. Remember, Air Force came at me 3 times on the same spot. That is, I did do that, yes. But I don't think you could label another time after that. Because I just go, oh, yeah, here we go. Like when an MIB shows, I'm like, yeah, here we go. Oh, look who that is. I'm like, oh. And then the fight commences and I get stomped. I get utterly stomped because it's some guy I haven't seen before. And he throws a freaking mithril knife at somebody for like 7,000 damage. And I just freeze. Like, I panic. I try to run. It fails. Okay, I'm in for the fight. I'm committed. And you guys see the ass whooping of a lifetime. Guys, and the ass whooping ensues. I think I need a refresher. Nah, don't pull that up, Graph. Do not pull that bullshit up. I know Quick will do what he wants, but ignoring game mechanics is silly in my opinion. I know Quick won't change. He still thinks fight is the greatest command. No, I won't. I won't pause because I'm on active. That's the simple reason why I won't do it. It's just a difference in opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even saying you guys are cheating. I'm not even saying anything like that. I handle it differently than you do. Like, there are some guys that still pause slots. Like, when they want to get the slot they want, when they're spinning the slot, like, say they have a desperation attack on a slot, okay? And they start spinning the skill. They start pausing it just to try to slot scum to get what they want for this desperation attack to come through. Me personally, I disagree with that because I feel like if I can't spin the skill naturally, then I guess I just can't use it. I don't want to rig the slots to come up every time for my, for that desperation attack. I don't think that's fair. I want to try this so bad. I feel like it's per win, but we're going to get fucked by what's coming afterwards. That's why it's on us. Wow, it just hits everybody. We're all going to hit by that fire scheme? I guess so. Holy fuck, man. That's wild. I guess we're not using that then. Nope. We need quick on the new Z-SNES. Fight is pretty great when you got procs. Ask Quick's RCC any percent victory. Oh, here we go with this guy. Yes, because you did 100%, right? Rims is the only documented man to do it, but you did it too somehow. Somehow you did it too, clown. I didn't do 100%. What are you talking about? Yeah, you told us that before, though. You told us that shit before, and I said, yeah, okay, buddy. Not unless you're over here just freaking running your choppers. If it ain't on Twitch, it don't exist. That's the premise I work with. You guys know me. Like, I wouldn't... Now, guys, as long as I've been playing this game, like I've been playing BC, would you honestly believe me that if I came to you maybe about 2 months later and I said, oh, guys, yeah, I completed the seed. But it was off stream, though. I completed the seed. Would you guys buy that? Just the honest question. Would you buy it? Probably not. Because you already have a sample size. Now, if somebody like Dark Slash or Cecil188 or Muppet says something like that, then absolutely, because these guys have done this multiple times. But you guys got enough of a sample size of me to realize that guy is bullshit. There's no way he did that. By coincidence? No way. Yes, you've seen my work, exactly. Alright. I don't think there's anything crazy here, nothing rogue. Let me just save right here. Hey guys, 8:43. I think I'm gonna get to freaking... I think I'm gonna get to like Narsh. I might be persuaded to go to Vargas. But I think at like a little bit after 9, I'm probably done. I mean, because work comes early tomorrow. I might play some group games tonight with Mwen and Boyan. In failed slots is Kieran. I mean, no, Zone Seek. So we got another Zone Seek coming here. Stay away from this skill, it'll kill everybody. Probably want to get that guy a Peace Ring ASAP. He has a special that says blindness. Absolute Zero coming in hot. Absolute Zero coming in hot. It has nothing to do with your BC play. They on Twitch, call Quick a bitch. They wouldn't believe me either. I don't play games off stream. It's because you're a felon. He was Kefkat Narsh, not happening tonight, homie. Hey, Rems, I might be taking off tomorrow, so it'll probably happen then. Call in sick. I don't know if I could even stream an RCC from start to finish, man. I basically hold down fast forward the entire time. Work comes early. It doesn't when you don't go. Wow. Use one of your 30 sick days. It is hot, hot, hot. We got regular soldiers on flamingos. Female-friendly shop. I can just tell by the pricing. Put Terra in the lead. There we go, boys. That's more like it. We're sitting on 6,300. I'm gonna spend about. Let's start with 2K first. See what we get with that. It's pretty solid. There are no Phoenix Downs. There are no dried meats. There's nothing else. Again, we're in a version where we get random items, so Edgar's not guaranteed to give us that crossbow. Let's buy one right here. It's only 180, so why not? Don't buy this. We don't know if we have throw yet. A couple sleeping bags might do us some good, but let's see what's going on in the other shop. Maybe they got a noise blaster or bio blaster, things like that. Bio blaster for 600. Smoke bombs as well. I'm gonna buy 10 of those off the rip. Buy one bio blaster. I'm gonna leave out of here 1K. I'm fine with that. Got one eye drop. Use it to cure this guy. It's our skills again. Just double checking in case we get them MIBs. Absolute zero. Stay away from the Pearl Fire skill. That's Pearl Wind Fire Scheme. We have no magic. And your slot so far only confirmed Wall as a failed slot. Siren and Magic. Got it. Tuck says hello. He would like you to come visit him. He's getting old and slow, I'm sure. And that sucks, man. It sucks watching them animals get older and slower. Don't I know it? And there it goes. That's what we're waiting for right there. Arlie. Okay, this is back at Narsh. Flush him out to absolute zero. Maybe Siren just in case I got some spells handy. I doubt it. Nice. Shuriken, eye drop. Ooh, Ninja Star. I was hoping for a Phoenix Down or a Star Pendant there. I really was. Boys, you know I was hoping for that. You know I wouldn't trip. This breaks or antidote doesn't proc it. He has a benign tumor on his side that he keeps itching and is bleeding. And the vet said to only bring him back if it seems to bother him. My dad is already insisting it get surgically removed. Oof. Ouch. And Majin Buu. All of Rems' favorite sprites are here. All of them. We got the tree. We got Majin Buu, the testicle. We got Testicular Fortitude Rems. Name is L? It's just L. What is this, Death Note? Where's Light Yagami? Damn, he's itchy getting his bleeding. So what happens when you guys try to touch it? Does it bother him? When you guys try to touch this tumor, does he immediately like snap back to the location? Gangrenous nutsack. And his gal. That's what they used to call quick back in high school. But gangrenous nutsack bunk? Yeah, he tries to nuzzle you away. You never bite, but He pushed his hand away with his nose and head. Yeah, he knows it's bothering him too, man. His name is Sahara. I thought I fixed this with all the names being in caps. Damn, cleaning the prisoner's boots, fellas. Cleaning the prisoner's boots. Something you pick from earlier, and you kind of see on his left. It's the right side in the pictures. Is that Puri Prison? Kind of near the top of his leg on this side. Damn, that sucks, man. It's one of the reasons why I'll never get another pet. Somebody was talking to me earlier about how they had to get their dog put down, and they're like, the next pet I'm gonna get, I hope it's got to outlive me. So they're talking about getting a type of animal that's got some very good longevity to it. That's how we got into the topic of like birds and shit, like parrots. Because somebody in this chat was saying like parrots can live to like 70 years old and shit like that. I thought it was like in their 30s and 40s. Somebody said 70-year-old parrot, man. What the fuck? I didn't know the longevity was that high. Gotta get a furry outfit. Some people just need to get a kid. If you don't fuck it up, they'll outlive you. Clown, there's more complications than that. You're leaving out a lot of stuff, I see. Just get a kid, this man says. Hell no. You never know, you never knew birds sometimes outlive their owners? Just feed them. Teach them how to cut grass. Such as a Pecco Sprite has been made already. Oh, nice. But yeah, there's nothing like that bad, man. Especially when you get the animal, like when it's a baby, like if you get a kitten or a puppy, and you watch this animal progress through its life. And then when it starts getting those, like dogs will get like the white on like their snout. That's when you know it's coming. When you start to see those white hairs in that snout and in those paws. Ah. Yeah, you'll see in the pic. Perfect music for Pecco to show up. That man said get a robotic dog. Get Gar. I'm not going to get Gar because I actually would want my animal to be able to defend me. I actually want my animal to be capable of defending me and not getting shit stomped. Freaking Stiff Breeze will knock Gar over. Gar is the perfect example of, what do they call it? Cutscene power to the max. Now, what is this trope? It's a very common trope. It seems to be what the idea of the trope is that every time you're not controlling your character, like the character in-game that you're playing, every time you're not controlling them, they are somewhat act like gods. Okay, they act like gods. Everyone's afraid of them and all this stuff. But then when you regain control of that character, they're just a normal muggle like everybody else. Not a big deal. And it kind of suspends, you know what I'm saying? It ruins your suspension of disbelief. Yo, if Gar shows up in quick sprite list, their party kinda are gods too. All people aren't running around mogging dragons. But in verse, everyone's so afraid of Gar. Yo, even the fucking crime syndicate is afraid of him. 2 high-ranking members of a crime syndicate. Gar just looks at them. He gives them a glance, and they just know they need to shut the hell up. Bro, that is significant power. Imagine you're in the freaking Russian... You're making a deal with the freaking Russian mob, okay? Russian mafia. And one of the henchmen say, I don't think that deal's gonna fly. And Clown, you literally just look at... You just glance at him like, what did you say? And the guy's like, oh. Do you understand the level of power that is? And these guys could have kicked his ass whenever they wanted. Balio and Sunder could have whooped his ass whenever they felt like it. Come on, Quick. You telling me you don't want this smoke? Here's you mean like John Wick? We got an enemy called Sot. Again, I don't know what Edgar has. Let's go with failed slot so we can get that wall up, because tech lasers is a common thing you see here. Absolute 0. Fight runic magic item. I'll just go on runic standby just in case. In case they absorb and nullify that. Nice. Okay. We have runic standby then. What are you talking about? You beat them. Canonically, they have every reason to be terrified of Gar, because he whoops that ass. Yeah, you beat them with a party. Gar comes up, and then Ryu and your third party member come up to help Gar, to assist him. When they turn into that freaking Mecha Stallion, whatever that is, in a 1v1, they would have shit stomped Gar, and you know it, Clown. Clown, go to bed, fam. I don't know, you either drinking or you whiffing too much of that damn grill smoke off your grill. You need to go to sleep. Yo, Nutty Nutsack and Airbud, Leafy Retriever. You say that, but did it happen? No, because freaking Ryu and the third party member bailed his ass out. Yo, Clown, they stopped Gar from being in the back of somebody's trunk like amps and subwoofers. They saved Gar from being stuffed in the back of somebody's trunk, fam. Gar's around, Quick be quiet, but when he leave, he be talking again. I'd say that shit to Gar's face if he was here. Yo, Spence, I say it right to his grill piece. Alright, we gotta see if these break. I didn't check that. Gal's weaponry, I'm not a fan. Plumed hat, leather armor. Do we have either one? We have leather armor here and it does nothing spectacular. How about that plumed hat? Take that off. Ooh, breaks for float. So now we want to get a bunch of these. This means even without the float spell, without having the magic spell, we can still apply this to the team. That's pretty good. Pretty good for us. Let's see if we can stock up now. I guarantee you there's gonna be no shop that sells this lowly plumed hat because the break is so convenient. I got a feeling that's gonna be the case. We have one item user, so he'll be checking the breaks. He'll be available for breaks. Natty Magic, what do you have already? Antidote, Poison, Demi, Slow. Okay, not a bad start. Sexy is picking you, by the way. I don't even know what you're talking about. Nah, Ryu just showed up and proved why Guardians are inferior to the dragons. It's implied Gar is held back because of doubt, which is why he has issues with the Brood. If it weren't for story choice, Gar would have come in after the Stallion transformation and saved us after Ryu drops dragon form from no AP. Is that what would have happened? Hey, Sets a Gamble, is that what would have happened? And then Mikba's even worse than that. Mikba would have laid Gar out. We're talking about the actual boss of the Syndicate, okay? The actual guy that's a demon. Yeah, Mikba would have stretched him. We'd be having a funeral for Gar. And we'd all be sitting there like this. R.I.P. We'll be using his spear as a grave marker. Quick cannot help but glaze Mikba. Can we get a back attack here? Very nice music. Again, this is Gerudo Valley, right? Should always start off with Runic Standby just in case they have something nasty to give. Absolute Zero still paying bills. Yeah, well, Mikba, the way I see it is, came from a Facebook pic of yours. I remember distinctly because it's the sexiest. Oh, you're talking about that freaking emote. Yeah, that's when I was at Eastlake, and it was in the wintertime. And I had to go out there and scrape paint in like 20-degree weather inside the bathroom, yeah. Gar also is implied to have the Death Vein transformation Geist uses. He'll set to gamble. Where is it at? Is it because he doubts himself? Is it because he doubts himself, fam? Is that where it is? Hey, Gar, where's the transformation at, buddy? How can we use it to help us out, fam? I don't know, fam. I'm just sorry. Okay, Demi, that's why you want Runic about, and there's 3 of these coming, alright? Okay, one's gonna hit. I think they get all 3 off before I Runic up. Yeah, sadly. Okay, that's enough for me to go back to that recovery spring. Let me check the books. I have Were Tiger Ray above Gar. The amount of damage that Were Tiger Ray does is stupid. It's higher than anything Gar can produce with his fucking spear. And Mikba bitch slaps him. So again, there's a pecking order here. That is what I'm seeing. Were Tiger Ray would stomp Gar, and Mikba stomps him, Were Tiger. It's one of those where A beats B, and B also beats C, so thereby A beats C. A stomps C. Sadly, Demi ignores Zone Seat because it's not based on magic power, it's based on percentages. So that wall's a waste of time, sadly. But if those guys up front have spells, it'll help with that. We got a really nice defensive seed going on here. We have wall, we have Runic for free, we also have float and items. Peko houses Mikba solo too, by the way. Oh, is that so? Is that your get back? Is Peko your get back? Is Peko your get back? Don't even get quick started on Peko. He had a full head of hair until he made fun of Peko once. See this guy. Look at this guy now. Falling back on taunts because you can't prove your point? I get it. Hey, fam, I get it. Yo, Bunk, I just want to tell you I get it, fam. Again, Demi is making very short work of us because we have no ID protection. Setzer Gamble said, check Discord. Oh, he pulled me to the side, fam. He pulled me onto a Discord. I'll be looking at that. Don't you worry about that. Setzer Gamble, you know I'm not one to shy away from smoke. Okay, we have abundance of tonics, so always stay at full health before you open the chest up. This guy's been missing all of the film with Demi. Nice, we'll take that money. Hey boys, we'll take some monies. Guys, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm just saying, man. When you conflate story and game battles, Peko is so powerful in game battles that it means he's also good in the story, according to you. Quick will look at the book and be like, it don't say that Gar still sucks. I know, I mean, when I talk about y'all GOAT, it kind of gets y'all a little pissed off. But this y'all GOAT, though. This y'all GOAT. Okay. So it's again, am I supposed to read this? I'll find it. Please do, fam. It'll make for good reading material when I'm at the bar. Boys, when I'm at the bar, I'll be reading. Am I supposed to read this? We have Negru Naz and Sarker, or Sarser. Again, can't get that absolute zero off before they get that demi off. It's just something we have to live with, I guess. Nice. On the same guy twice, that means less healing for the team. That's good. Here's that goddamn meme, fam. No, it is. It's facts. It really is. Spence, he comes in with a bang, but then you realize as the story goes on, he's not that significant. Even among Guardians, he's not that significant. Even among Guardians, not that significant. Hell, fighting a fellow Guardian. Geist? Geist transforms? Yeah, we need the whole squad to take him, because if it was a 1v1, Gar ain't getting out of that. Yo, he ain't getting out of that damn temple. There's no way he's getting out. No way. Even on a fellow Guardian, he does not stack up. Yo, why y'all like gassing me up, fam? How come you guys like doing that? I notice you guys like to gas me up. It must be your excitement for the night. Let's get quick going on some bullshit. Then get that absolute zero. The guy with Demi is not here. I would like to see what my other slots do. So far, we've only failed. And we failed once again. It's funny. We love you and you love it. Yeah. I love it about as much as hugging a cactus. Guys, it's 9:09. I'm probably just going to stop at the foot of empty Colts. We have Karpusha and Enti. Failed slot, so it's going to be Wall once again. Again, always try to feel them out with absolute zero. I don't think Runic Standby is needed here. I don't think they have anything. The most dangerous thing they'll have is a Tech Laser, maybe a level 1 spell. But again, Zone Seek already mitigates that. You keep coming back for more of us, though. I keep coming back because I'm doing what I can for my community. There's a group of guys out there that say that I'm doing the Lord's work for them. So I have to do it. Guys, somebody got to do it. Somebody has to go do it. And we have General Leo as Shadow. Interesting. Nice color scheme. Got Zozo music playing. The Ghost in a nice flaming red freaking robe. Teach me Scan. Sprint shoes for Scan. Are they worth the buy? I don't think they're worth the money for Scan. And if they're willing to tell me what sprint shoes do, then Duncan's wife is willing to tell me what Sabin does. If the merchant is willing to tell me about the shoes, Duncan's wife is willing to tell me about Sabin. That's how it works. Just to heal those status ailments, I had darkness on 2 characters, so let's just heal that for 80 GP. Red Ghost from Romancing Saga 1. How about Space Ghost? How about that? Have you guys been... What do you guys know about Space Ghost? I'm going to say coast to coast. Let's move on. Only a space... Oh, wow. Of course you do. Cartoon Planet, Coast to Coast, and the OG Campy Cartoon. Retrophile, you know what time it is. Retrophile TV, you know what's up. I see Clown done went to sleep after I told him the truth about Guard. I guess he couldn't take it, boys. He had to go lay down somewhere. After I had to break down the truth, then Clown had to go down and lay down and go to sleep. Got an elixir? That's better than MIB. Hopefully it sells. Somebody had to break the news to him, fellas. Somebody got to do it. You know when there's a tragic accident and something happens and the police show up and there's been a tragedy where somebody is no longer alive anymore? It's a very, very daunting and difficult job for that one cop to have to alert the family of the person that's deceased and tell them that, you know, they're no longer here. I was that cop that had to tell Clown about Guard. I'm sorry, I was that officer. It was a tough job, guys, but somebody got to do it, fam. Fellas, somebody got man up and do it. He only says anything to gas you up, so who really won? Hey, Spence, I think I got the W. I got the W, Spence. What an analogy. Hey, I'm good with analogies, and it makes sense. Dragoon Boots, a command change? Nobody can do it. Somebody's got... That's Shoat and Antidote to Mimic. Yes, that's an upgrade all the way through. I mean, Shoat's not bad, but if Shoat misses, then Antidote does nothing. And changing to Mimic, we can definitely do that. So somebody's got that combo skill. And a Blizzard. That's an Ice Elemental Blade. Yo, what the fuck? I go help my kid use the toilet and I come back to some absolute quick gum flapping. It could be Shockwave. Yo, Bunk, that's a good... Yo, that's a point. Ice Proc. Magic Power 2. Looks vanilla to me. Nobody can use it. Sucks. Might sell it this early if we need the cash. Dragoon Boots also sell for decent money as well. Kung Fu Suit. Is that new? No? There it is. That's Rizzlepause. Has to be. No, it's not. Veroso. Boy, it's Veroso. Calm Bird. That's a lot of damage. We're going to fail slot so we can get ourselves Zone Seek. Are we going to take this call? Something tells me I shouldn't do it. Something tells me I shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to pay for this, aren't I? Let's go for it. Nice triple airship. So what do we got? Talk to me. Talk to me. Diffuse this. Lightning elemental damage on them. Hopefully that does more damage. Stack it on to absolute zero. That's pretty good. These guys are tanking this shit like G's, man. They should be dead after this. We can run? No, oh, they're dead. Okay, let's finish him up. Clean him up. He's gonna take absolute zero by himself. That's full damage. He's dead. Quick's the kind of guy to ride or die with Nina, I bet. He'll ride or die with anyone but me. Oh, here we go. Gonna throw a pipe drop. That's another MIB. See, now you're hating on innocent characters. Clown, now you're taking your hate to innocent characters. Nina never was touted as the strongest person in the world. She never was. But we got our big old muscular Guardian Gar over here who's scaring the shit out of everybody over there in Genmil. And then when he gets out of town and the boys come to go stomp his ass out, he needs backup. He's over there in Genmil woofing. But then when he gets out of town and the boys want to get hold of him, he needs backup. Mostly he just dies. He'll do it with anybody. Yes, I will. I'm going down to shit. They love the armor. Air Lancet. Is that Air Lancet got anything rogue to it? No. Just keep moving. A lot of the items that we've been picking up, nobody can wield. It kind of sucks because it doesn't give you a good head start. Gotta wait for those characters to show up to take advantage. Not a lot of riding. Nickla crossed over to our world and started the Krispy Kreme franchise after the Glazing Quick game. Unless it's back to the beginning of the games. Beyond that northern checkpoint is just Georgia. Yeah, okay. Gar almost got sent to a northern checkpoint. And I don't mean Georgia, I mean up north. He almost got sent to the upper room. Guys, all I'm saying is, for the way the game presents this man, he does not live up to the hype. I'm sorry, he just doesn't. Gar does not live up to his hype. Now, we have a lot of characters in a lot of fiction, in movies, in manga, in, Western cartoons, Western animation that just don't live up to the hype that is presented to them. Gar's one of them, I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject because it's y'all go. I know. But you got to deal with that. Okay, remember, these break for Seraphim, so if you can stock up on these, by all means. Remember, Plume Tats also break for float, so check those too. Tonics were at 62. Do I need, they're double priced. Do I need to spend money on that? I think these are worth 82 GP a pop. We're going to pull this to 20 for now. I'm not spending 2K for a Warp Stone. 3,400 for a tank's a little excessive. Is that any different in real life? Your boy D-Lo got done dirty. Oh, wow. Now he's attacking D-Lo Brown. Just when I thought Clown wouldn't get a new low, he's attacking D-Lo Brown thing. He's attacking D-Lo Brown. I think only when you get to use them in game, only when you get to use them in game they live up, and it's kind of cheating. But Sephiroth, when you get to use them in battle in FF7, Orlando, true. CeeLo Brown, CeeLo Brown, D-Lo Skidmark. Might go to either Pekko or Ray with that skill to make Were-Tiger Ray target stuff. So Ray with influence boost. So Bunk, would you agree that Ray would shit stomp Gar? If he had access to Were-Tiger and Gar was the only thing in front of him, who's coming out of that alive? If Ray accesses Were-Tiger and Gar is the only thing standing there, who's walking out of that? Again, sprint shoes teach scan. We learned that already, so we're not going to do that. Star Pendant is very valuable right now to ward off poison. Let's just buy one of those. These are too expensive. If they were low enough, if they were triple digits instead of quad digits, I would buy these because I'll do something what's called fishing for rogue effects. Sometimes you'll get a goggle or a lowly barrier ring or a lowly mithril glove, and it might absorb elements. This lowly relic might absorb elements. It might have built-in status effects that you might like built-in regen, built-in float. You never know, these early items, but they're too expensive now at this point. I'm not going to buy them. Without the target skill from goblins, Ray just kills your team. Enemy mooks and anything but the real target. I was gonna play DVD, but now I'm gonna watch a dash cam interview of murders. Wow, that's kind of a nice 180. Ray can make Gar's one actual weakness, low speed, irrelevant, with that chain formation too. It just sounds to me like Ray's the better fighter. That's what it sounds like. That's all I'm hearing right now. All I'm hearing is Ray is the better combatant of the two. Hell, is that what I'm hearing right now? Or do I have to go clean my ears out? Okay, remember these break for float. Let me double check that that's the proper item that breaks for float. Sure enough. Let's get at least a couple of them. Ray gets help from someone. Quick. Gar gets help from someone else. Yeah, but if it's a 1v1, then Ray's only going to target the enemy. Like you see when you guys go to track him down back on your all road. We're talking post-time skip when we get news that a were-tiger is attacking people on the road. So Gar and Ryu go, oh, we'll go hunt it down. You fight him at that time. He's attacking the proper targets. He's got Gar and Ryu in front of him, and he's trying to go to work. Fellas, he's trying to, everything he's acquired in the knowledge of his life, he's trying to get on the field and put it to work. Ray will hit himself somehow. Okay, so I don't want to spend all my money here, but I do want to have a couple of these to be able to, that's good enough. 4 floats. I don't think we will need that much unless there's a magnitude 8 death counter. Okay. Only that character can wield that cotton robe and it's better than what they have. I'm curious. I just remember at that time Gar and Ryu smacked some sense in the raid. Just like Stallion. Boss Ray gets the business. No, Stallion ain't going down to Gar. One utmost and Gar is out like a light. One utmost and go. Ooh, breaks are berserk. I'm gonna buy more of these as well. Okay, we're getting some nice early breaks here. I might spend all my money here. I might. How about the weapons? So we got a berserk break. We got a float break. We got what else? A seraphim break. In case we have tools, definitely want to invest in this. Let's talk to, I don't mind leaving out here at 2K, but let's talk to Duncan's wife. Miss. Oh, no. Well, at least we know he's not a Zerker because they can't come with those skills. But Miss is not a good one, is it? Miss is like those low percentage attacks. But then again, I think Meteor might be a part of that. Meteor, I think, might be a part of Miss. And if that's true, if that shit is true, come on, bro, let me just get through it. It's the attacks that usually have a very poor hit rate is what it is. Sorry about that. At my tank queue popped right when you looked at Discord. Oh, you're right, fam. You're right. Sense of Gambler, you're fine. I was just educating these guys about a lot of things in Breath of Fire 3. While you were gone, I took the liberty of educating these men about how things would go down. I think they took the news rather hard, but they'll deal with it. Yo, Sense of Gambler, they took the news hard, but they'll deal with it. We have Rutiabli. By himself, Runic up. We're gonna go for absolute 0. Remember, triple airships is diffuser. We don't get it, so we're getting wall. He's dead anyway. Again, every shuriken drops nice. That's a Seraphim break. That is huge. Huge. Another shuriken. We'll take it all day long. Guys, I think I'm done here, to be honest. I have to have dinner, things like that. I'm good chance I'm taking off tomorrow. Personal day. Go to Vargas. What's for dinner? Roasted chicken breast with white rice and black beans. Might be an end, then tomorrow start from scratch if it dies. Him said, hey, go to Vargas. I mean, the good news is you're covered either way. One, it's a good save point if you win, but if you get that ass whooped, you can start fresh tomorrow. Hey, Rems, I like the way you think, fam. I'm assuming that's Mikba, who defeated Rei with a single attack, was originally tagged as General Demon and slated as a minor enemy. As a minor enemy for who? Such a gamble. As a minor enemy for whom? Who is he a minor inconvenience for? It damn sure ain't, no, hell no. We have Lady Lick. But they're not ladies at all, they're soldiers. Diamonds, we're getting them for the first time. Airblade, that's Sabin skill, pretty nice. So we have a lot of elemental attacks here. We have Airblade on diamonds, wind elemental. We have Diffuser on airships, that's lightning elemental. And we also have absolute 0. We have 3 elements for crowd control. Man, say he's slated as a minor enemy. If he's a minor enemy, Gar is a pedestrian. If he's a minor enemy, Gar is a pedestrian. This guy has access to net. Gonna stop himself. That's quite nice. Okay, this diffuser coming in hot. The perma confused, so they can't even knock themselves out of it. It's a free fight every time. Definitely take advantage of these. Apparently, Gar started as an evil member of the Wing Tribe. Yo, he's getting some lore. I didn't know that. Gar started as an evil member of the Wing Tribe. What turned him into a guardian? I guess after Maria stomped that ass, he had a different approach to life after Maria shit stomped. And that's a lot of monies. I'll take the monies. Okay, so let's add 24.7 to 3,300. We add the 300 to the 700. That'll bring us to 25,000. So pretty much 28,000 is what we're getting here as a total. It's a lot of money so far. It's good money. Hey boys, it's good monies. Quick and educated. He said quick-educated. So what was Garden? A cool pedestrian? That That book I showed you is what I'm reading at the moment. When you get to the part with the Horse Brothers, tell me about it. When you get to the part with the Horse Brothers, let me know about that. Mystery Veil. A Bolt 2 break? Yo, we get all the breaks. Fam, we have a Berserk break, a Float break, a Seraphim break, a Bolt 2 break. Yo, what else is coming? But obviously, we're going to put that on right now. It could boost Wham's, because it's got 3 magic power to it. It could boost Wham's power of absolute 0, which is more consistent. Let's do that. I need to read a book again, other than random Bible scripture. You out there reading kites and shit? Reading kites and passages and all that? New and Amalgam are in the no Bilo and Sundering here. Oh. I guess they didn't want to state the obvious that Gar would get his ass kicked. I mean, why put those guys in when it's obvious that, you know what I'm saying, he ain't holding up to that. Individually, I can see him getting them. But when they turn into that freaking mecha horse, man, there's no way in hell he ain't winning that fight. I don't know why Clown even entertains that idea. Whoa! Really? Net Cyclonic? You guys got a lot going on. Again, get an air blade in their back as well. The Bible's great. Talking about the wife's place is in the kitchen and all that. I'm not gonna say anything to that. Level 5 Doom use. I'm not gonna entertain that. Because that is ill-received these days. Nice. Now, Clown, I'm assuming your wife must be asleep because this is when you start talking like reckless, man. Guys, this is when Clown started talking reckless and ratchet. Is when his wife is either not in the room or she is out. She is catching a good night's rest. So he's free to do whatever he wants. Okay, there's that Demi again, the guys in the bottom. It failed slots once again. Got to eat another Demi, unfortunately. They're able to get that Demi off before I can fire off my absolute 0, and that sucks. Nice. But it's good crowd control. I'm gonna have to take that Mystery Veil off to one-shot Vargas if it comes down to it. Remember, it's a Bolt 2 ignoring defense. I told my wife she better watch it, lest I find a rod no thicker than my thumb. Yeah, okay. Okay, Clown. And then you woke up. That boy woke up and got in that grill so goddamn fast. He got in that grill so damn fast, you thought he was in line for the next Grill Master competition. Okay, we're at 28,000 plus 1,400 makes it 29.4K. Seed's being very generous with money right now. Yo, these past couple of streams of you guys have been crazy. You guys have really been coming at me, fam. First, it was about the taxes. Remember that? The whole tax thing? And now here we are getting back into those same old tried and true arguments with God. I feel like that fish on SpongeBob. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Again, these guys are here back once again. Cannot get the absolute 0 for the Demi. Couldn't do it. And it sucks because it's forcing maintenance like outside of battle, right? He was, nah, I'm stuffed. Osiga Biep. Once again. Absolute Zero takes care of them quickly. If the fights weren't so quick, I'd be adverse to doing this. Okay, doing the March to Vargas. But Rem, since the fights are going quick and clean, I guess we can do that. It's not too much time off my my to-do list. The Guardians were granted tough bodies and unique skills in order to strive for their God-given fate of destroying all dragons. Yeah, how's that working out for them? Hey, Setsugama, how'd that work out for them? And then we learned, we also learned that the Brood was holding back. And Gar wants to know why. Even Gar said, I thought that shit was too easy. Why are they holding back? Because they really don't want to hurt nobody. Hey, fellas, they don't want to hurt nobody. Save. Again, since it's a side attack, we get a free. It's kind of like our Gale Hairpin. Anybody who's in the middle of the pincer is going to attack last, pretty much. You guys are fine. You're missing what? Freaking what? 18 HP? You're missing 16 HP, excuse me. Let's just save and we'll wait until you actually need it. The problem is we don't have any Phoenix down, so if somebody goes down, that's going to be a problem. The guy in the bottom is quite nice to us. He does not like to attack us. He insists that he does not do it. The guy in the middle, I think, is new. I probably should be on runic standby just in case. We get a triple airship, so that's a diffuser coming up next if they're still alive. The guy in the bottom's still alive, so he's going to get one. Quick, have you ever dreamed yourself playing BC? Yes, I have. Again, same results, but I've dreamed it. I still got my ass whooped, but I dreamed myself. I've been doing it so much. Like, fam, when you do something with repetition, like, you're going to dream about it because it's somewhere in the recess of your mind. The dreams I absolutely hate are the ones where I dream about working. Like, I'm having a dream where I'm on the job, okay, doing work, or I'm going to be late for work, and somehow I just never get there, which makes no sense. But then I wake up, and now I got to go to work. Those are the absolute worst, man. When you're dreaming about going to work or being at work, and you wake up and it's like, no, you have to go to work now. L's in his dreams and D's in his ass. Now, how would you know that? How would you know all that? That's the part that bothers me. Lucky guess? Yeah, alright. I dream of working as well. It sucks, man. I hate those dreams. I really do. And we got Lex here. Lex over here dreaming about fucking playing with his twig and berries while he's looking up baseball stats. That's what Lex dreams about. Stop falling asleep watching X-Files. Again, I'm going to take the mystery veil off because I might want to... If Sabin has item, we know he's not a Zerker, so that's our start. If he has item, at least he has the Mystery Veil to fall back on for a Bolt 2 spell that'll deal a lot of damage. Okay? I have a feeling this isn't going to go my way. I just got a funny feeling. Let's put the plumed hat back on. I don't want to break this, but again, if it's to keep the seed alive, I will do it. I didn't check to see if that elixir broke. That's kind of a misplay. Sounds like a damn fine dream, Lex. Don't let Quick hate. I'm the next Tyler Worlds. Ben Rice is the truth. I haven't watched the Yankees since the Knicks run, believe it or not. Glad to hear it. Oh shit. Let's try to clear out the riffraff right quick. Gale Cut is not runicable, so don't even try it. Special called Muddy. Okay. Nice. Maybe Diffuser might do some things. That's a start. Absolute Zero, you want to lay off that? Again, maybe Airblade will do some things. Let's fail a slot so we get Zone Seek up for Gale Cut. Let's do that. I didn't fail them slots? I thought I did personally. Wow, I didn't fail and I sped through them. That's crazy. Suffering from success, I guess. I'm fine, I'll take triple air. They're almost dead, the Apu are. Okay. This should kill them and maybe have an absolute zero waiting on Vargas. Yeah, see, I figured as much. That's my best attack. 490, so let's see. Let's just say hypothetically he's got his 1200 HP. So he should be down to damn near 700. 710 about. Give or take a bit. We're getting some Dragons cast-offs. You didn't fail. Dragons is Rama. Watch Quick die because there's no Zone Seek up. Since we confirmed Lightning works though. Well, maybe we confirmed on the Bears, not him. We confirmed Ice works on him. But I was going to say, because we can break that Mystery Veil for an effect. Guys, I'm going to Bannon's hideout and I'm going to stop there. Guys, I like to eat too, you know. I like to eat dinner as well. In case you guys are wondering. Hey, fellas, in case you were wondering, I like to eat too, you know. Sar said sadness. Sar, you'll be A-okay, fam. He has a special called Mean. Sets condemned like usual. Is that Life Shaver? And nah, that might backfire. Oh, here we go. If that works, that would be crazy. Again, trying to see if we can spin an R-miss. Yeah, get this shit out of here, bro. We ain't gonna do that. By then you mean Fall Guys, right? Of course, that prompts his cutscene with Blitz, but you don't have to follow that. You can still just defeat him the old way. Life 3 Snowball? I hope not. I'm going to check the target and see where it goes. Here comes 2 battle attacks after What's the Matter? Nice. Oh, that crit we could have done without that. It's on him. I'm not going to leave it up to guesswork. Unless he absorbs this. Nice. Not even going to leave up the guesswork. So we lost the Mystery Veil, but we pushed him out of the way. Got a goggles drop. Now, let me guess. What if that breaks as well? Mithril Pike goes here. Armis, that's Life Shaver and Snowball item. You gotta be careful with Life Shaver because it works like Drain. The problem is when you try to drain on somebody that absorbs Drain, like Undead, it inverts the damage, so you'll take damage. Life Shaver's worse because if they're undead or they absorb Earth, then it does the same thing. You can end up killing yourself, right? Old Quick would have yeeted that Life 3 Snowball. See if any skills are locked out. No, so Rage is still in the menu. That's good. Vanilla. First Jewel Ring, low tier relic with our first one. Breaks are slow. Yo, what's with all the breaks, man? There are so many items that break so far. Oh, this is nice. I'm liking this seed. It gives us a lot to work with. A lot of different avenues I can take. Jewel rings are expensive to buy in mass, but again, if I can procure like 5 of them, I'd be happy. Quick, would you rather have the greatest nut ever because it causes your dick to explode, or never be able to play or watch FF6 again? What the what? Wow. Hey, Graffin, how do you feel about Lex's dreams now? How do you feel about his dreams now, Graffin? You the one that backing him up before. I bet you're gonna start backpedaling, bruv. Bro, what a wild, out of left field question. Holy crap. He said, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, that's very out of pocket. Okay. Absolute Zero works on everything moving. You brought up the baseball dream, so I figured I'd come from left field on you. Wow, pretty slick. Hey, you're pretty shrewd, Lex. Guys, I think I'm gonna save right here. I think I'm just done. It's 9:49 p.m. I haven't eaten dinner yet. And guys, I still gotta call my boss and tell him I'm not showing up tomorrow, okay? I appreciate you guys hanging out. Like always, I appreciate you guys busting my freaking balls all the time. Innocent guy like me just la 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 la, enjoying his day, playing a game, and you guys coming in here and busting my goddamn stones. Yeah, I appreciate it. Pull out Fall Guys. How about you go play Fall Guys? You know what? You want to play Fall Guys? How about you go stand on your roof and then just back away? Hey, Les, how about you do that? You'll get your Fall Guys then. Les, you know I gotta eat dinner, fam. You're 5 and 4. You take care. Manic Penguin, have a good night. Clownsaurus, take care of yourself. Spence, Graffin. Who else is here? I think Dark Slash left already. 5 on 4. Retrophile TV. JS4 Bell, Sar the Bazaar, DJ T-Bone, Innocent Quick, no judge has ever said. Wow. If you don't have work, can you come right back? Can I come right back? Set to gamble. You have yourself a good night as well. Don't, I'm just kidding. Have a good night, fam. Trapped. Look at him trying to think of a lie. Nah, I'm just wiping my face. I'm tired. Lex, I ain't thinking of nothing but some food right now. Yo, JS4 Bell, how you doing? Is that you, Jaden? Jaden, is that you? Hey, Lex, I don't want to talk right now. No, you fool. Oh, Jamie, is that you? I keep forgetting because you rarely show up on Twitch. Jamie, I'm so shocked that you came through. Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding. Wipe yourself off, man. You dead. That's what they're gonna be saying to Gar. That's what Mick are gonna say. Nick was gonna say, yo, Gar, wipe yourself off, man. You dead. Alright, guys. I really enjoyed it, though. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Quick's gonna dream about Gar tonight. No, don't give me those. Don't put that evil on me. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Do you guys like Final Fantasy VII speedruns? Do you guys enjoy that stuff? Specialist is on. Leadbeer's on playing Catherine. Oh, this is good. Actually, yeah, this is actually a good game. I'm gonna send you guys to Leadbeer. Yo, G, you have a good night, fam. He's playing a really crazy game. The storyline in this game is insane. I get no fucking help. Weekend watching someone actually win a game. Les, how about you take a long walk off a short pier? All right, fellas. This is Quick Draw 7777 signing off. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.